What? Oh, what? Hello. Hello, welcome. Why does it sound so quiet in my ears? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the audio monitoring on the music in my headphones. It's very quiet to me. Hello. Hello, Mousy. Hello, Phoenix. I guess my volume is also just kind of toned down. Hello. It's Tuesday. Again. Already. I'm not too late today. I almost was. I was playing some more horses before stream. I did start my Die with Scarlet career, like immediately, right before stream. She's actually doing okay. Well, she's living. She's getting third place in every race, but that means she's placing. So hopefully this will be the first one that I finish. That's not what we're playing today. Yeah. We might later. We might later. We're playing Deltarune again today. Because... spoilers, I guess, for Chapter 3, because we're doing Chapter 3 again. We played it, and we beat it, and we finished it. But... I think I got an A rank on round 1. The first time I played it. And you need to get an S rank on both rounds to get secret stuff. So... we're gonna try to do that. I played it a little off stream. I got it up to, oh, something is weird is happening on my monitor. Hold on. Technically only first round. I remember somebody, I think Muzzy in chat said that there was a way to, like... fake the S rank on one of them. But I didn't want to do that. so I replayed up to the Chapter 2 green room. Which I think is where we need to be. I think some other people in chat were also kind of hinting towards it, but I don't know what it is. I haven't really looked up anything. I only looked up what I needed to do to get to the secret boss, and I only really read up to, like, a certain point. But we're gonna continue off, we're gonna continue off from the S rank doorway in round 2. Which, if you played it, you know what that means. Well, if you saw me play it, then you know what that means. I saw Kero do a little bit of that, but I wasn't paying too much attention, so I don't really know what all exactly is gonna happen. I will say the only thing that y'all didn't see by me doing it off stream was we played the game in the back room in round 1. Nothing really all that exciting happened. Essentially, it's pretty similar to what happens in round 2. You play the game, you get a soul, you kill a bunch of NPCs, and then you get lost in, like, the woods and find a key, and then it ends. That's pretty much all that happens. Oh, also well, we'll see what else I did. I guess we can go ahead and get it loaded, booted up, and just get into it. I don't know how long this is gonna take, by the way. I know we're going to try to do the secret boss, which could take the entire stream, or it could not. Well, I don't know yet. I don't know what the secret boss is, really, so... we'll see. I think the TTS just decided it didn't want to say that. Why did that not play? Hold on. Hold on. Might be too long. I haven't had that issue yet, but I know Melody has that issue sometimes.
Get your Pippin hot horse burgers, horse fries, horse's cakes and shakes. We got tongue
Ooh.
straight from the horse's mouth. All our horses are 100% horse-fed for that double horse juiced in goodness. I'll have a horse Coke. Horse Pepsi, okay?
Why does
Nay.
all that actually sound good, though? Something about the way you phrase that made that actually all sound really good. Thank you for the 500 bits, though, Mozzie. Thank you so much. Also, I'll ruin the 4x3 scene this time, because I forgot this game is not widescreen. That's from Futurama? I don't remember that. I haven't watched Futurama in so long, I probably should. Something about cakes and shakes sounds really good, though. Okay, here's a question. Am I willed for not thinking horse meat is that big of a deal? I know that's the thing people usually go to for, like, oh, don't eat at that place, their meat is horse meat. Or like, oh, they put sawdust in their food. Do you have an option for side graphics when it's in widescreen? I didn't see one. I did actually look for that. But I didn't see anything. Unless it's like in a different options menu. If there's like a Unity style options.exe, then maybe it would be in something like that. But I did go into the files and I did see that those two different video files for the Tenna introduction movie, and I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. They look the same. I thought one of them did look like the Japanese, but like nothing was different in it. It was still spoken in English, the text was still in English, so I don't know. Would you like any hints on this playthrough? I don't know. I don't think we'll need any, but we're trying to get the secret boss, so if I'm doing something wrong, you should tell me. There's one tiny difference. Is it like Tennyson or something instead? I just didn't pick up on it. Or like a censorship thing that they had to do. Literally just the text on your house. That's so stupid. So, I have been getting tons of spoilers for Chapter 4. I saw a spoiler for Chapter 4 like as I was starting stream. But hopefully they mean nothing to me at this point. But one hint for that final encounter. Yes. Who do I need to execute? All of Tumblr. Then again, it's partly my fault for not, like, muting tags, but, like, also I kind of don't care. You have to beat the loading net. Okay, that's what I thought. When I was looking stuff up, I feel like I remember saying that somebody saying that that is the secret boss, which is weird. Deltarune. I should play Killer 7 again. Okay, so the top one is my cleared save. This one is where we were at. Get the secret boss world from the Roaring Night, but it's much easier if you do this video game secret area. Okay. Yeah, the video game secret area is why I stopped here off stream. Because I figured that would be something that I would need to look at. We would need to look at. So, one other thing I did. You may see my points in the top right. I did grind. I did grind a little bit. I did want to see what would happen if I hit 9999 and it just keeps going. So, no dialogue, no nothing. But that does mean We still need to do the gacha. Oh hey Kara, since you're here, you're like fine with like any Chapter 3 spoiler stuff then, right? I mean, you must be. You must be if you're here, right? Because I know there's some stuff that you didn't see. How do you like this shit? As far as I know, Kara didn't get a T rank. Literally TV pose. Apparently, I think this is all you get for getting T rank. I don't think anything else really happens in this room. This room is different if you get a T rank after the false bulb. Fuck, I only got an S on the false one. Gotta get that bendy to figure. He really does look like the kind of figure that has like the two little holes like in the arm so it can bend properly. We're all gonna get limbled up. So apparently difficult mode, the notes are the same, but it's just a bit more strict with its timing. Which hopefully you won't be able to tell because I'm gonna ace it. So I couldn't read the lyrics to this until I watched Kara play it. Oh, why did it just lag? What the fuck? It lagged. That's not fair. It's very funny. Ralphie is changing the lyrics as he goes. And I think the difficult mode might technically have different lyrics. It's hard to tell. I can't look. This is a good way of letting me know how the audio is, by the way. It's a little quiet in my headphones, but... fuck! Oh well. People need fan videos with custom songs. I want to see how to do that. Hopefully, I'm hoping in the later chapter that you can just do that. I wonder if someone programmed a true minigame with custom songs. I mentioned this, I think, in Caro's chat. I saw the dev that worked on this minigame saying that they did just make straight up like a child maker program, so it's like supposedly pretty easy to make custom songs for it. So that's just like built in. Okay, I have a ton of money. I was maybe gonna open a guide for this. I got the tennis statue, which is the main thing that I want, but all the armor and weapons and stuff are gold, right? Yeah, the fact that you don't actually go back to your room at the end of this chapter makes it... I wonder if it'll ever actually show up again. some owned, but I think the main thing that I was gonna try to get is... I also don't know if you could grind glow shards by doing this. Gold consumable items, gold armor, blue ribbon, 10 tie. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna spend... I'm gonna try to get some gold stuff and then... Then again, I'm probably gonna need healing items. Revivement is very good. I think I don't have very many. Blue ribbon is one of them. There's one more piece of armor that I want to get near. That's true, I need to go over my inventory stuff. Okay, that was the other thing that I wanted. Wait, how much money do I have now? Plenty. I'm gonna go save the game again, and then we're gonna do the other thing that I have to do again. Oh, but if I do that, then I won't be able to... We're gonna get some non-gold items, then we'll do the thing that I have to do again. Wait, is that saying no more gold? People have posted secrets to Chapter 3 that unfortunately are fake. I'm kind of hoping a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing is fake. I've seen a lot of, like, character designs that were just fan-made. So I think Revivement was a gold item.
Right.
That scared me. Hello, welcome. Secret Lancel check. This game that costs points to buy the Lancel blocks. The thing is, you do collect a rules block in, Chapter 2, in Round 2. And I don't think it gets used at all. Oh, Glue Shields aren't gold, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome. Honestly, grinding Glow Shields might be a really good idea. There he is. Oh, I'm an item. Fuck, I'm trying to use my points. They keep giving me more. I mean, technically you get... Oh, wait, is my... Oh. My storage is completely full, isn't it? You technically get multiple answers later as well. Okay, I'm gonna sell... I should probably keep a few slots open. I'm gonna sell my TV slot. I think I can... What if I do that? Yeah. Hey, Glow Shell. Dogdolo. Okay, that's probably fine. Because I still need to buy, but then again, no. Weapon, armor and weapons go in a different slot, so that should be fine. I'll do those in a minute. I'll do those after the thing that I need need to do. Because I think this is another thing that Kero also didn't see, because somebody in chat told me, because I am cool with that. No more gold items. Luckily I got all of them. Fuck, which way I think it's just uphill, right? Kero never watches my streams. Also, hello Slime Tower, welcome! We're doing, like I said, we're halfway through Chapter 3 and we're doing secret stuff, so... I wonder if I should put, like, a spoiler warning on stream, but I can feel like that's implied. I don't think I really picked up on the fact that this is a different song. Or at least like a new instrumentation version of something. Yeah, if you put in 1225 in the gacha. How do I forget which direction it is? I got it immediately last time. One of those locks has the same code. I mean, as we find out later... Fuck. As we find out later, Toriel seems to have a pretty big influence on what's going on in this place. There it is. The capsule came out. Inside was something cold like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand. You couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Don't know if that actually unlocks anything or it's just like a spooky thing that happens, but it is very unique. Okay. So we did that. We got the... Oh, I was gonna buy this stuff. I think I already have a Sable Tin. I'll buy it anyway. Because you get a Sable Tin for free whenever you, do the S-Rank room. Do you remember what Guts Up does? I don't remember if Guts Up actually does anything. Dainty Sculpt is... increases healing. skill defense go way down. Heavy duty bulletproof tie. Probably give that to him. His defense is really low, but that close is magic. The thing is, I actually have to think about this now since we're going to be doing like an actual fight. Magic up is probably better than defense up, right? Pieces drop for money. We don't really need that right now. Probably saw some of this stuff, honestly. Melody was watching some Beetleborg and someone in chat mentioned some of the enemies is very JD coded. I saw him mention Beetleborgs in one of the discords that we're in. But I saw it too late to join. The only thing I know about Beetleborgs is Blue J Leno. Tackle makes the attack go up. Also, Dante is in it? Oh, the sequel? What? Which Dante? Look up Java when you have time. It's probably fine. DMC or DMC? Hold on. Beetleborg. Java? Oh yeah, kind of a lot, actually. So Beetleborgs is that's like a Power Rangers like, isn't it? Or is it fully Western? It's Metal Hero. Okay. Maybe I should watch Metal Hero. Because I wouldn't mind seeing more of this character, but I don't really want to watch Beetleborgs. It's pretty cute. Maybe a little too much red. We almost have, like, the colors inverted. It'd be funny to take one of those and, like, take a Toyophone and just repaint it to something else. To me. It's a little weird because he's wearing a mask, but it's colorful face. I mean, that's just how Tokusatsu characters tend to look. Kind of a don't think about it too hard type of thing. Speaking of, if you have time tonight, I need to load up, Final Fantasy this week. Before they reset the cacpot. Also, I don't think I said hello to New and Tasty. Hello. You ain't on board too, please enjoy your stay. Want to hint about Rude Buster? Before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. Pretty nifty. Just makes me feel good. I can see also stuck in. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When I move to listen, suddenly it stopped. Hold on, have to allow Tom pole vault shit. That should have been made. I should have allowed that to him a long time ago. I'm surprised that hasn't been used yet. Glad you're having a real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. It could if you ever wanted it to. Oh. I don't know what I was saying, though. Just go and enjoy the games. Yeah, I still don't know what the deal is with the manhole. I think that has something to do with, like, sneaking your way into this room, but I don't know where the other exit is. Oh, another thing that I did off-stream, I did go and see if I could do the money-making game when Tenna is away. But the guys just say, like, oh, Tenna's not here, we're gonna leave. So they just leave anyway. I think technically the Love Island area lasts a bit longer while he's gone, but that is also mostly the same. So again, if you didn't see the last stream, we got to this point, but we didn't have the key. We had to go and redo round 1 to get the key. Also, this area, I posted a screenshot of it. When you're on the normal version of this area, there's like a bunny man jumping around in the bushes. You can actually take a photo of him. You just gotta be really fucking fast. And he gives like 25 points each shot and keeps popping up. And that's how I ended up getting like 10,000 10,000 points. Hello, Melody, welcome. Melody, we were just talking about Beetleborgs. Also, I'm pretty sure these must be Toriel's face, right? Yeah. I know Kero, like, wasn't convinced that these guys were, meant to convey people, but it seems pretty clear to me. Like, that is 100% Alphys. I saw chat, but Twitch was broken for me for like 20 minutes, so I had to guess who talked about Beetle. Had to guess who talked about Beetleborgs. I haven't seen any of this shit, maybe I should leave. How have you not seen this shit? This is all Chapter 3, so it's up to you. I know you already played the main stuff. That is up to you. I did neutral on every written Deltarune, so did I. This is neutral. Oh, by neutral do you mean not pacifist? This is not the wield route, I should say. Melody revealing that you didn't get an S rank. Yeah, this is just what's behind the S rank stuff. So this isn't even like a huge secret. How about you S rank on my D rank? I'm trying to think of a way of turning that into something that's not the obvious thing. Fuck my candy. How about you sleep on my my duvet. No, it is. Right. Right. And I think we established... I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Nothing. Stuff has made me my favorite Puzzle Deltarune so far. I still have mixed opinions on Chapter 3, honestly. I was thinking about it as I was replaying it. I'm not a huge... I think my main issue with Chapter 3, even though it's still good, obviously, I don't necessarily like how... like the exploration elements of Chapter 2 that really make it feel fleshed out are limited to the game of Chapter 3. So it makes it feel really contained and, like, less... Which, again, might be intentional, but it makes me less excited. Put Anodyne in 1 and Deltarune. I need to play the Anodynes. I have both of them, I think, and I don't know anything about them. Whenever they reach this, I get the Z rank. Absolutely terrible at the bold, they will let you go here. Oh. Interesting. I don't remember, is there anything else that I need to do? I don't remember what all I need to do here. I'm just gonna sweep the way I did the first time. You cannot accidentally get Z rank, you have to purposely fail? I know we need to go north, but I don't remember if there's any secrets. Oh right, this is this room, isn't it? I think this is safe to look at. Finally, some peace and quiet. I don't know if they even like the game. Trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I need to make my getaway. Why was he doing that in-game? I was hoping I did whenever I grinded all those points, I was really hoping to confirm the existence of a V rank, but that didn't happen. If 10,000 points doesn't get you something past T, then I think that probably doesn't exist. Okay. So yeah. Last time we were here, they just said you don't have the key. Or rather, they said forgot the key. I get the feeling, the way this sounds... Has anyone put this through a, like, spectrometer yet? Something about the way the slight static in this makes me wonder if there's, like, a spectrometer image in there. Did I just go in a loop? I think I did. Also still curious about this. I wonder, now that I think about it, is this supposed to be... Atlantis? Is this what he replaces with the pyramid in this stage? I was wondering why there's like a new island. Okay, I think we can just go up, right? Right? I'm just enjoying the ambience, honestly. This is right? I don't need to miss anything, right? May I say a secret about the quiz games? Yes. Oh, that was another thing that happened. I think they add an extra key to round 1 whenever you replay the chapter. I don't remember where it even is. Like, there's just an extra room you can go to that has a key in it. Probably to make getting an S rank easier in case you fucked up. Like I did. Unlocked with the ice key. Chris, the character, knows the answer to a quiz question. He will cough when you highlight the answer, but only the first time. Oh. Somebody in chat mentioned something like Chris did a movement. But I didn't know what they were talking about. Also, another interesting thing that I noticed. Whenever you pick the correct answer for the, like, Asriel's favorite fighting game character, the thing that Tina says is, like, backwards. If you pick the, if you pick the green lizard or whatever, he's like, no, he was too embarrassed by the green lizard, or too embarrassed by the magical girl who was actually his favorite. So he switched to the green guy. But if you pick the magical girl, whatever the fuck, then he's like, that's right, he was embarrassed by the green lizard guy, so he switched to the magical girl. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if that means anything, or it's like just legitimately a mistake. That is something that I noticed. Hey, Fin. When am I gonna stream Adventure on the Atari? Both could be true, I suppose. Follow the white cloak. Does this imply Alphys can, in fact, shoot fireballs? So I did see a little bit of this when Volcano was doing this. Like, I saw this room, and I was like, okay. I guess this goes places. But I didn't really see much beyond that. Forbidden path began with ice magic. She can, but only to cook ramen. Honestly, that makes sense. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Oh, I can't go back. Oh. I don't think these guys will ever touch that on their own. Flashing lights warning, I guess. Oh. Oh, I get it. Never mind, I was wrong. I wonder if something would have changed if I really made that happen. Thought you pushed it out of the wall. That's what I was kind of thinking too, is I would have to go back in and then like push it out the doorway. I mean, yeah, we could theory craft here what this means. Well, I mean, you said what was on my mind. The ice magic and a white cloak, that seems like Noelle. Again, don't really know the implication of that necessarily, but... Oh, I got stuck. Again, I don't really know what goes on in the wheeled route of Chapter 2. I see people talk about Snowgrave, but I don't know what that means necessarily. I picked up, like, from Osmosis that, like, maybe you make Noelle kill a guy, but I'm not sure if that's actually what happens or that's just the way people depict it. Do you want to know? No, I don't. Not yet. Because I probably am gonna play, I'm probably gonna try to play a wheeled route. At some point. Maybe, I say that. Look at that. We'll see if I can, like, bring myself to do it when all is said and done. Oh, I kind of feel like I missed something, though. One of the ways looked open. There seem to be serious implications of what you do in Chapter 2 that changes things later on. That's what I've heard, is that when Chapter 2 is the actual split point. The door is locked. I was back in Chapter 2, but now I feel way more interested since those 2 more chapters to see its effect. Whoa. I guess this is also assuming that this isn't also like a path into it. But I don't think it is. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? No. Here's the thing. You got the shelter key. Oh. Huh, okay. This might affect the ending. You found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. This is, I do see what they're doing with like a... It is interesting they're doing like a haunted video game type thing. It is very creepypasta. Been drowned. Did I do that? Did I do that correctly? I thought there was more to that. Oh, the game is just your liking? Someone backstage with you? No, I was back here on security the whole time. I'm just really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. You sure you're feeling normal? You're looking to a power strip, so maybe not. That's probably fine. Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Sorry, I got wrapped up playing an RPG. Walking around and not fighting anything. Only fucking losers play RPGs, Rousey. I think Rousey would be a gacha whale, honestly. He would get into like Fate Grand Olo. One thing I noticed here too, whenever you do the racing game here, and she's like, oh, it's like I'm not even looking at the screen. If you move the stick, you do actually like move the controller in your hands. But I don't know if that does anything. You can beat it? I guess I used up my chances. I also have a theory of what's gonna happen. Whenever Susie goes to talk to Tina, he's like, we have to clear it out and don't forget the air holes and all this stuff. I feel like they're implying that Tina is trying to make like a submarine into the like no world. I might be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Like he's trying to actually escape. Okay, I guess we just continue then, right? Did you beat the chapter? I have beaten this chapter already, yes. But I haven't beaten it with the S-ring stuff. What do you find total in the chapter? Yes, I mean, maybe. I would need to look at the dialogue again. The way he says it makes it seem like it's bigger than just the capsule Toriel is in. do anything. What the? Maybe I'm wrong. I would have to look at it again. So I feel like it wasn't actually going to give total to the Roaring Knight. Probably not. Because he's too obsessive. Oh, I don't think I've... What the hell? I've not seen this attack pattern. Easy. I feel like this isn't where we're supposed to go yet. I know we played this just recently, but I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Hold on. Don't we do this first, or do we go to the... Because the right is the ending. Make the holes bigger. You think I'm paying your electricity bill for? I think we're gonna get bold. If Purple Girl finds out about this, it's all over. See, I feel like I remember them saying something specifically about, like... About, like, putting stuff inside the fabric of the couch or something, as if they're, like, going to use what the realm is made out of. It's like a vessel. Again, I might have been wrong. I would need to look at it again. Susie, Susie, sweetheart, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? We're just planning a special surprise game. You know what it was, did you? We gotta go. And also just the way that some of the other NPCs have been talking. They make a big deal out of, like, the purple cliffs of the couch. I don't know. Nothing's pissing me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You know what? But he's hiding something. Okay, I guess that's just telling you to go look around. Okay. Keep it together, Jenna. They're still loving it. Classic TV never gets old. Crystal Buddy Bow, how's it going? Everything's just hunky-doody. Is that gonna do the thing? There it is. Doki Zutea, thank you for the follow. Oh, not thank you for the follow. My brain. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was BioShock 2? Wait, I don't think I realized they remastered BioShock. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning, we'll, near the last portion of Chapter 3 of Deltarune. And we're doing secret stuff, so... Be aware. Be aware of Deltarune spoilers. But thank you for the raid. How was BioShock? I should probably play BioShock. I've heard the first two BioShocks are pretty good. I've heard a lot of mixed things about BioShock 2, actually. I've known some people who have sworn by BioShock 2 being, like, the best one. I've heard other people say that BioShock 2 is the worst one, so I don't know, I need to play them at some point. Can't stick around, I haven't played much Deltarune, but BioShock was fun. It's my first run through, and we just finished 2 in the DLC. Nice. I've heard, at the very least, that that's a good stopping point. I have heard that BioShock Infinity, what is it, BioShock Infinite? I've heard that one is, like, kind of not worth playing. But yeah, again, thank you again for the raid. I completely understand if people need to drop out for avoiding Deltarune stuff. Specifically because again, we'll replaying this section to get some secret stuff. So big spoilies. And if you're new here, I should introduce myself. If you're new here and you all stay. My name is JD, the Jump Drive Project. I'm a variety streamer. We've been playing Deltarune on Tuesdays lately. We're trying to get through these new chapters. And then on Thursdays we've been playing Digimon. And Sundays and Saturdays and Sundays are MMO nights. So if any of those things interest you, feel free to stick around or come back on one of those days, whatever. But for now we got a rune, we got a Delta. Would you look at that? My beeple's beeping. My silent beeple. It's a new one. I gotta be going. Bow, bow, bow. Slide. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? We still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He's bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go. What a freak. Something that I've noticed about Deltarune posting that kind of pisses me off in a lot of ways. I've seen an influx of pro-Asgard, like, fan creations. And I think people who make that kind of stuff are insane. To also had a DLC that had Alt Directional or something like that done by Jonah and Vasquez. That's an odd collab. I guess I can kind of see it. Vaguely. Okay, again, just to confirm. We do this now, right? We just go to the right and do the stuff to the right. I guess I could pull up a guide. Just to be 100%. Should probably do that. Deltarune. Chapter 3 Secret Boss Guide. The thing is, no, I should probably play the Bioshocks, but I also still need to play System Shock. I need to get that remake. Console backstage, I'll do another minigame. As normal, doing Bold 3. Means it'll be sent on a long gameplay sequence before the next step. Okay. So I think we just continue doing this stuff now. Fuck, no, it was... Damn it, wrong... There we go. This now seems like a good moment. I've really been able to discuss much for a while. If you should ask Susie how she's doing. I think Last time we asked how Ralsei's doing, and I think I want to keep that canon. How I'm doing? Games were a lot of fun, weren't they? Never played such a game before. Kinda got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything. Okay, take it easy. Me talking to my Uma Musume. You gotta take it easy sometimes. You're always so kind. This game's so fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Can I ask you something selfish? The day of the festival. Perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something. And tell Susie it was from me. Yeah. Thank you. I realize being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. Cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. If you return to the light, you won't be full. At least as long as you're there. I know she won't be lonely or hungry. I'm not reading out every single line of dialogue since again we've technically done this already. Oh fuck, what was this one? Oh, we have to get the key for this one, don't we? Ugh. Don't we? Oh no, this one is this one. I did save before doing this. I feel like... I'm always scared, so I'm only on one save file for this one. Then I'm gonna fuck something up. Over there. The dog fountain. What the heck? Why is there a black ball on the bottom of the screen? I'm just now noticing that. I wonder why they didn't just fill out the bottom with the color of the snow. It's like a giant gotchi ball. It's inside. Tutorial? We shouldn't be told of the dark world too. Get the fountain. I don't know what a gotchi ball is. I'll do this tutorial. You're the last one to really give me a good look. It's show business. Nothing stays big forever. It's gonna be a little trump card. Okay, they do just send you back here. Right. This portal takes place in beautiful TV City. It's like 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Game's over, give tutorial back. Game over. Something, I feel like the faces that they give Ralsei in this one are also so strange looking. I don't know how to explain it. They just look off from time to time. Ralsei yassified in some of these a little bit, yeah. Like, a bit more human looking, which again could be intentional. Can't wait to play the TV time bonus round fan game. Whenever I go to type in Deltarune in the category for Twitch, there's like 20 Deltarune fan games that come up. And they're probably all bad, but I kind of want to look at them just to see how bad they get. I'll see, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Sometimes TV takes a little time to appreciate. About this, we'll do one more little game. One last encore. This time we'll play Until You Like It. Game over. The game is never over. I don't want to play anymore. It's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it up to max. I don't know how difficult it would actually be to get out of something like that. Because Susie is punching the side and she should probably be punching the top. I'm having so much fun. I don't know. I do wish there were more quizzes in this round, or in this chapter, honestly. The quizzes are fun. I should say I love TV. You love TV, don't you? I don't know if resisting until, like, you die makes something happen, but last time I tried that, they just do damage to you, so... No tunes, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? You went to college? Why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Haha. Coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. I don't know, this one's kinda difficult. What a challenge! Those meals everyone look a little sleepy. Come on, Susie, what happened to your late night TV marathon? It's another world for television. Never thrown away. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But no, well, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Family's fighting again. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're filed! Move that guy. I know, what do you need? To get your minds off this and your eyes back on me? A little music! That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. By the way, my tip for being good at this, if you don't know, it's probably difficult if you only use the face buttons. I use my right hand on the face buttons and my left hand on the D-pad, which is probably why I'm decent at it. It's just fit on the television. Unused. I'm just so normal. How about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. I guess we could I've Love TV instead. Oh, that ends this thing, though. Oh, Those are those glooby faces. What? I haven't seen this. Oh god! Oh god! I didn't see that last time. I wonder what else is Hilda if you don't defeat him. What time are you gonna watch TV tomorrow? I won't ever go to church. I'll have to watch it forever. Okay. This time we'll do it for real. Oh, you can't check Tina, huh? Ah? Susie, Chris, don't tell me you didn't like the Kyle custom-made toy balls! All hands on deck, everyone, find the light nose! I still don't know who Mike is either, which is... I'm assuming Mike will be a microphone. Oh, you my contestants! Are you a funny goop that gets stuck in the carpet? It'll be funny if Mike turned out to just be nothing. Like, not important at all. Pile of foldable prisons for prizes. What is my inventory should be fine. I have to be the horse. I don't get why he's green. Getting the colors is kind of difficult, honestly. Okay, we gotta do this again too. I think this is... I don't don't think this is the right dream, but you gotta get the TV secrets again. But I guess everything in this chapter is a TV secret. But you know what I mean. God. God. The Ralsei one is difficult. My eyes just kind of glaze over when it's that one. Fuck, I think right is... No, shit. Yeah. Oh, what's up, my gang? What are you doing? Lost my controls, so they give me a fresh one. Repeat several times, voilo. You want some treats of the trade? Be me, false find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. Father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks him out for illness. Then just goggle, rinse and repeat. It's good about playing that new LPG Club Score expansion already, but it's not a bad controversy with it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I know. Some people I don't have the most popular opinions when it comes to that stuff, but like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I saw people posting about it. They used some AI stuff for like a placeholder textual, apparently, allegedly. And then they replace it. Sucks. Apparently it's French. Is it French or is it French Canadian? Because those are two different kinds of bad. It was like mine enemies. And accordion music. They should put Weird Al in it. They didn't announce they use AI, I'll just quickly replace it. I thought that they didn't even have it in like the fully released game, from my understanding. Like I thought somebody was looking at like a previous build. What? Oh, I didn't know what they were asking me for a second. I was busy thinking about the other thing. But no, I was gonna say, I've seen some other people say this as well, and I think this is probably actually more likely what happened. I think it's... Shit, hold on. Hold on. With your rank on board 1? Zombie an ass. I think it's shit. I mean, it might be. I think it's more likely that they, like, got an asset and used it as opposed to, like, generating something themselves. I mean to go this way. Well, filed! I mean, piled! I mean, no more points until you capture them! What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. But no, I think in these situations, less so with, probably less so with the Aldals, because that was like a very specific asset, but the one in that I was seeing in Club Skill, they probably just got something that was like a royalty-free fucking thing and used that. Which I would argue is not the same as, like, generating a bunch of shit yourself. I could be wrong, but, you know. Oh shit, it's one of these, right? I did this so well last time. There we go. So every month a game I've never heard of is a pinnacle of the gaming controversy, honestly. Also, I mentioned this elsewhere on a more private place because I just needed to get it off my chest, but I'll say it here too. I think... gonna try to say this in a way that's not gonna make people mad. I think it's fail. I think it is fail. To be like, oh, that sucks. That makes me not want to support the game, whatever, that's fine. Obviously. I think people who are seeing, like, oh, they used potentially a single AI-generated texture, and then being like, oh, actually this entire game sucks, and the entire game is AI-generated, and nobody worked on the game, it's all ChatGPT, that shit pisses me off. That's such an insane take that I see so often nowadays. Like, people saying, like, oh, actually this game that was my game of the year, I actually hate it now. It's like, okay, you can be opposed to it, but don't fucking, like, lie. Don't lie about whether you enjoyed it or not. I got confused on what I was doing. Especially with Cloud Skill, because Cloud Skill, that was a game that, no, I think it has to be though, right? Cloud Skill was a game that people were, like, praising because it has, like, such a small team and such a low budget, despite being so, like, expansive. I think it's really funny how many people are surprised that means that they potentially used a bunch of, like, AI shit. Because that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? That's my opinion on it. We'll fight these guys. What is that GTA killer that came out? Fucking Mind's Eye. I don't think Mind's Eye has been caught with AI stuff. Also, why is my internet suddenly turning red? We good? Okay, we had a slight internet hiccup. Mind's Eye, I think, is supposed to just be bad for, like, being bad. But this is something that I posted about this recently, too. There's like a new era of, like, high effort, like, photorealism slop games, and it's odd. It's such an odd phenomenon. And I feel like Mind's Eye is kind of like a prime example of that. Oh, shit. Please make games look bad and max out with like 12 hours again. I'm fucking begging you. Honestly, yeah. like, I can be like, I don't think it's that big of a deal all day and night, but at the end of the day, I still am. I would still prefer like fucking Cruelty Squad level shit. There we go. I will say, when it comes to the game The Altals, I was kind of already against that game when I saw like an interview with like the actor in it, and it was like such pompous bullshit. That put me off the game before I knew they used AI. There was a video that actor did with like Jesse Cox or something, and he's like, "Oh yes, you can try and play every character in this game. And you see, I decided that if I was playing a different version of the character, I should do a different accent, yes." And it's like, okay, man. It's not that deep. I've never met another of my kind. Even though I thought that game was also supposed to be good. I don't know much about what happened or what the truth is. Some people said they used AI to generate concept art, but they cannot find evidence to support this claim. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've not told anything about that. I've just told, like using a newspaper texture that was allegedly AI. That's the only thing that I've seen when it comes to cloud skill. This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. The thing is, there's like a lot of like newspapers online. That's true. That's why I think that they probably more likely just grabbed a random asset, as opposed to like actively being like, oh, well, why don't we use AI for this? It was more like, why don't we use something we can just download? Because the way fucking Google is nowadays, you can't Google, like, I bet if I Googled right now, like, public domain or, like, free use newspaper texture, I feel like most of it would be AI. I feel like they didn't say anything either way. Yeah, as far as I know, they're just like, we replace it. Everyone go Google, please! You should probably just use an item to... But we're all healed. That's slop? Yeah, we don't need TV slop. But no, the thing, again, I know this is like an unpopular opinion, and I don't want to sound like defeatist about it or anything. I think people should just stop being surprised when that happens, at the very least, because... Well, it's... yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing something recently, well, it was, I think it was the Smash guy, what's his name? whatever that guy's name is at Nintendo, like apparently said like an offhanded statement about like, oh yeah, AI is gonna be used in game development. And a bunch of people on Blue Sky were like, no. This is surely a mistranslation. Surely he's saying that they're simply aware of AI's use in game development. Like, you need to stop lying to yourself. You can be against it, but stop, like, deluding yourself that it's not going to be used by people that you respect. That's the kind of thing that gets my goat. Nintendo will never do anything wrong, exactly. I think with Clove Scope, there was such a big deal made of like all this actually being allowed to do shit and be passionate about it, so AI popping up and getting capacity was surprising. That's something that I wonder about. It's not, again, it's not me making just a statement, but I wonder about like what the internal idea of is of like, okay, dude, you can either spend like a weekend, spend a few days making like a newspaper texture for this poll, or you could go work on something that you're more passionate about. Like, if that's the mentality of that kind of thing. Like, we're gonna just kind of wave our hand at these like odd jobs, these small things, so that technically they can do more quote-unquote important stuff. I'm questioning. I'm questioning if that's a mentality. I don't know. As far as I know, I thought that the Club Skill team was like pretty well taken care of at the very least, so that's good at least. Sometimes you just gotta take an afternoon to clean your kettles, even if it sucks. I agree. I like, again, I'm simply wondering. Are you more passionate about newspapers? And also, yeah, AI being in, like, asset packs and stuff is really prevalent now. Spent 3 days making pixel text with 3D model I absolutely am not passionate about, just unhinged. Again, I'm always afraid of talking about that kind of stuff, because I know... I just try to be nuanced about it. Like, not so much play devil's advocate, but I try to think of like, okay, well, why is this the way that it is? Hey, you can grind points this way. Hello, Duende, welcome. The way the alto thing is like the real whole shit, out of the two, I would say so. Because I feel like the altos is probably, I get the feeling that there's a lot more AI in that than they're actually disclosing. And again, they didn't disclose it at all, whereas Upskill like actually replaced it. I straight up had prompts in the script. I don't know if it was prompts in the script, I know it was in the translations. We don't need AI to make bad text on textiles, we need Japanese dude who barely knows English, true. You can just delete lower Ipsum, yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Again, sorry for getting into like the discourse a little bit, that's just... There's been a lot of that stuff lately. And again, I always hope people who watch my streams will know that know my stance. Imagine being the guy who wrote Lorem Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum. What's the name? I couldn't think of a last name that rhymes with Ipsum. AI translation stuff sucks so much, it's not like using a screen translator. Yeah. See, that's kind of my thing too, is like, it would be awesome if AI translation actually got like extremely good and like worth using. If that actually got to a point where it was, like, reliable, then that would be awesome. But at the moment, it's definitely more of a cop-out. But you cannot escape from this fight because more tools block up the exit till if you leave the room. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it cancels or so much that goes into writing and translating into intent. Yeah. I can imagine, like, in the future, it potentially, being okay. Because, like, LLMs can potentially decipher, like, intent and context. Usually not. Usually not, because the way that it currently is, but... I think if we expect machine translation to get to a usable point in that way, oh fuck. It's probably going to be through, like, LLMs. It's already fine now if you want to read the sign or ask someone a question. Yeah, you can use, like, common sense when you're machine translating to kinda get a read on a lot of stuff. Look at my long nose! I forgot they say stuff when you give them items. Another water cooler, but there was also 500 points! Crunchyroll got caught using ChatGPT for subtitles because the text literally says ChatGPT says. Here's a question. What if they left in the ChatGPT says specifically as a way of disclosing that it's a machine translation? Would that be better or worse? They seem relieved you didn't flop with it. Fuck! I didn't flop with it at all. Shit. I should reload my save. Totally fine if you want to, but not like translating transitones. Yeah. I think LLMs are bad enough in one language, let alone going from one language to another. I've said this a million times, and I'll say it again just to be completely clear. I personally am not opposed to quote unquote AI as a tool, but I am like pretty opposed to its fucking pervasiveness today. I think if we had like maybe one or two AI tools that exist as like their own single things, then that would be way different than it being every single Google search, every single app, every single everything. I'll take LLMs or dead-end technology. Yeah, I kind of agree, honestly. Like, pretty much all the interesting stuff that is, like, AI-related is, like, not an LLM. LLMs are just, like, the pretty thing that, like, get investors excited. Same with, like, image generation, honestly, in a lot of ways. Like, again, you can use it for, like, the slop shit that nobody's gonna really look at, like they did in games, but people are gonna notice it. God. For every one plumbers don't fill ties, there's like 1,000 ads telling you to use AI to lie to your son. That's my opinion too, like, when it comes to the... Again, sorry if this is like a fucking annoying discussion. We'll probably move on from it soon, but, when people talk about like like the environmental cost of AI, I feel like a lot of people aren't like, at least people on the internet, people are like, oh, this is simply AI's fault, and in some ways it is, but it's more so that the way AI is integrated into everything that's making it happen so often is really the main issue that I think is fucked up. Like, playing a game of, like, AI Dungeon is kind of negligible, but doing, like, however many Google searches you need to do is not negligible. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that people should pay more attention to when they critique that. Text and voice generation seems like nothing about like video generation. That's the thing too is... Okay, sorry. Sorry. That one article that people kept posting around talking about like the waddle cost of like AI stuff. The article that people always talk about like that shows how bad it is. It was something like a 5,000 word prompt uses like a gallon of waddle, I think. Which, again, if you're doing like one every so often, then that's like taking a shit. Like that's like flushing a toilet. That's not that big of a deal. But when there's millions of people doing Google searches every day, obviously that's when it gets bad. And I think that is what really needs to change. That's not, I don't even get the waddle thing, that's not how hydroelectricity works. The thing is, it's specifically for like cooling data centers. Was the thing, I believe. And I don't think that was even taking into account the fact that they recycle a lot of that water. I'm a cheater. Say it in the cage. My shoes at success, that's also fail. Like, don't get it twisted, that is fail. Again, I always worry that when I talk about this stuff, like, it's gonna come across as, like, purely a defense of AI and not so much a caring about, like, the nuance of why it actually is bad. I really hope people understand, like, where I'm coming from when I talk about that kind of stuff. No, AI Dungeon 5 is gonna cost, like, $40K a day, yeah. I do think they were probably kind of lying a little bit. Then again, I don't know, back then... That's the thing, dude, nowadays... Back then it probably did cost a lot. It probably costs less now, simply because of, like, the way GPUs and stuff have changed to lean into AI stuff. But I could be wrong, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I would never, like, well, I don't know, I was gonna say I would never pay for something like AI Dungeon, but that's maybe not necessarily true. I can see myself potentially using, like, novel AI for something. Potentially. If, like, nothing else could do the thing that I wanted it to do. Just simply for, like, voice stuff, probably. But I don't really have any intentions. The whole AI sector is a grift, such a grift for me. At this point, yeah. I wish it wasn't. That's the thing too is... Again, sorry. I wish it wasn't. When AI was supposed to start, like, really picking up, I really was hoping that, like, more people would get into it specifically so that didn't happen. I really was hoping that, like, it wouldn't just become, like, the next tech bro thing. But then I feel like so many people push it away instead of, like, being like, how can we regulate this? But they kind of just pushed it into the hands of the people who were like, let's never regulate this. In my opinion. One of those things that even if one aspect isn't that bad, then other parts definitely are. Yeah. Bossy Rental's now unlocked. Bossy Rental's now locked. But yeah, I would say that it's like almost entirely a grift. That I would agree with that. I think it was something that most of subscriptions, like something awful. Yeah. If we knew how AI was back then, the AI dungeon got old really fast. Yeah, I liked it every once in a while, but it was very bleh. But then it tells me more than anything is really using AI as an unaccountable actor to deny you healthcare or something. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. Obviously bad. obviously bad. Like unequivocably. It was okay. It was cool when it was a toy. I guess is what it really comes down to. I chatted with Clever Bottle when I was younger. Did anybody ever like actually confirm that Clever Bot was just like a random chat connection? That's what it had to have been, right? Like they just give you like a random person who's on the website that is just a human. I think I fucked this one up already. I think I was just copy-pasting things other people said based on roll prompts. Yeah, that was not a real... That was not a real bot. That was way too lolly. All of these chatbots are just people being found to just be people overseas. That is also the case. Which is scary. Once again, the problem is capitalism. Yeah. That's kind of why what it comes down to with me a lot of the time. Again, if AI was like a public service run by the government or something, then maybe it wouldn't be quite nearly as bad as it is now. Probably still pretty bad, but fucking rampant. What do I do now? Fucking techno-capitalism shit. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this one. Again, sorry if this conversation sucks. I'm stupid. It's literally that easy. I will admit I might simply just have a problem with playing Devil's Advocate too often. I'm the serious trashy. Maybe you should become a Satanist then? I mean, I've talked in the past about how I have been into the occult in the past. Should everyone else sleep? And try the classical music? He'll be in grave danger if he's awake for this. You quit? You can't quit. Arrgh, I knew he was good for nothing. I can't make them toot. But yeah, I guess that the main point that I was trying to make. I'm gonna tie up this conversation. I think it's perfectly reasonable to still play Clay Obscure. Like, I don't think what the deal was with that is like enough to be like a boycott level of don't fuck with it. I expect a lot more shit to come out about like the altals. That one seems extremely like the script of that game is probably completely AI from what I've seen of that game, but that one's going to be probably a bit more questionable. But even then, it's not like a Harry Potter situation, in my opinion. And at the end of the day, you could be playing shit like Deltarune instead. You know what the really bad one is though, that I don't think we've really talked about yet? It's not on the level of like Marathon. If you want to talk about the really bad shit, we could talk about Marathon. You know what? I can just do this, I think. Wait, no. Wait, if I spell Zapple, then she can S-action Shudder. I think Ralsei should be able to spell. Which I could play devil's advocate about Marathon too, but that's one that I think people would take me too seriously if I actually even jokingly talked about that game. There's a lot about who the people making the protecting decisions think actually matters to projects. Lowest on that tier list still textual artists, apparently. Probably QA is probably below that, technically, but yeah. Cat, can I say something about Marathon? And trust you to not take me too seriously when I say it. At what point? At what point? Okay. At what point, though? Listen. At what point? At what point is it fair use? At what point is it transformative? When you take somebody else's like poster and then turn it into textures for a video game. Technically, you're taking the assets and... Oh, fuck. No, I didn't read the whole thing. Technically, you're changing the format and the context of the piece. I was too busy talking shit. I think we should also attack Eldest Samples more. Honestly, true. I think they could have asked the Eldest first. Yeah. To be clear, this is not a real statement that I'm making, unless you agree. They were not indicating my Marathon is problematic for this question. So, Marathon! You want to know a secret around here? You mean this one? I forgot that I had the bonk sound. Oh, whatever. Whenever I played this the first time, Malsey pointed me towards a couple secrets here. Do you have the item? Which one? I think I do. Now that you said that, I'm scared. Stamina. Yes. Wait, I don't know if I have it on right now, but I have it in my inventory. A secret bonus zone! What's wrong with me having the call? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. I gotta leave the stream for a second and look at this room for myself. We'll try to get through it quickly then. Do you sign a little television contract? Isn't the contract? Well, heck, all the contracts! I wonder if this scene would be different if I didn't shred the contracts. I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Yes, this is my second go round on the last half, because we're gonna try to get to the secret boss. Does it need to be? I guess I have Deal Nickel. Yeah, I still have them on. This is... It's coming, split! What the? How did this get out here? My secret, no! Everyone's gonna know! It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I didn't even take that little mailman. Suddenly, Deal Nickel came out of your inventory. Trashy, if you kept that, you really do, Cal. They have the same voice. What the? Hold on. This isn't the Mario screaming that I thought it was. Close enough, though. I don't think that's going to be on the VOD. I think I forgot to. Put that on the right audio thing. Oh well. Some kind of rat, some kind of creature. Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend. Little darling, you okay? That awfully small, weird, unidentifiable thing help you? We're gonna go someplace safe. The fact he does a bimbo pose is just perfect. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Okay. Oh, right, that's it. I was going to talk about Marathon, but I think people left because they didn't want to see this scene. I was going to say, the thing about Marathon, pretty much all of that game's alt style and direction was stolen from one specific artist. Oh fuck. So much so that... that's seemingly why they cancelled it. Because like almost every texture in that game was stolen from like a specific person. Fuck. I do think in that instance they should have just simply paid that person to use their shit. Just give them a ton of money. that would have been enough. And credit, I guess. But mostly money. Yeah. But yeah, I think whenever I saw Kero do that room, I don't think Dealmaker happened for you, did it? Like, you didn't have the item in your inventory, I think? So Spamton just, like, didn't show up? Was that a different room? I don't remember. That 1000% happened for me. Who was I watching? It might have been somebody else I was watching. I thought there was a scene which was like... There was something like... if you had glasses, something would have happened. It's a moral choice. Take wins. I mean, Pride Month is over, so... There wasn't there? I thought there was another one in this room. Maybe it's later. Because we definitely need to get the egg still. Even though I think I missed an egg in a previous chapter, which I didn't know was a thing. Oh, fucking, I can't remember the dialogue options for the egg. Ain't no use is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with yous. Yous guys. Yeah. Rose Calm. And don't forget my lovers, Miss Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. I still don't know what a Bimbito is. It sounds like I just called him a bimbo. Wanna know a big secret about this fight? Sure. Notice so here with full of snacks is... I have no quarrel with thee. Capture us want you on Tenna's admiration? Ah, oh please, I am beyond such shallow desires. Welcome back, Santara. My two paramours are already keeping us second in command. Have to get Lancel to join if you AFK for a while something happens. In the fight? And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. I think it's Bimbo mixed with something like Bambino. But with a T and then an E, because Old English. Somebody should draw Bimbo Rousey. Honey 1 and Honey 2, that's how this works. It's totally how it works. Now be gone. God, I want snack mix. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. also heads together. What are we going to do about that? You might as well kick your ass. I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? So simply wait? I don't know how long you have to be AFK for no one timed in. I'm surprised how many people like Rule Skull, honestly. He's not... like, how many people like him in, like, a sexual way? After you recruit Lancer. Oh, you mean... yeah, because that's... yeah. I forgot what happened in this fight. What is as though if the show thou do not act? Non-violence, big ups, my friend. Again, I really like his real #1 melody. Can you get our asses kicked? There must be something we can do. Oh, a dance battle, deal me in. I'm on the case. Lancer use the Lancer code. Now you can Lancer. Now we wait. Did you get the dog dollar from the vending machine? I have at least one. I don't know if I got the duplicate. Baba, we are #1. I think we need to start the roulette first and leave it spinning. I'm doing a little bit of a bad job. Do I need to be propelled to hit a thing that appeals, or is it just going to do it on its own? Something appeals and stays until you hit it. Okay. I also never found out what actually happens if you hit the rules token. Oh.
Challenger.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what I expected, but I guess that, okay, sure. Yeah, that wasn't that long. And it didn't actually, like, change anything, luckily. Just a silly. Unless we wait again. I think we played trading cards with TV guys when Rules Code was Debith Code. I really hope one of the Lego chapters has fucking Yu-Gi-Oh shit in it. Why am I doing so bad, though? Fuck. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. I don't really get why this happens. I don't get why they're cats. Also, I want to see what happens fight. Okay, that's so avoidable. I wanted to see what happened. I guess they just happen to be cats? I don't know. I don't know. TV guy shall boast about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet. Also, this is new dialogue, I think. Maybe we're not beating him fast enough, or maybe it's because I'm replaying the chapter? Fuck. I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think if this is what I ask it for. You don't even have his guns? I see. You're a little bit filed, by the way. Next! I'll get a refund on that one. We have gotten rid of my goons, but thou can thou defeat the power of love? Has anyone ever been so far as to look more like? Shit. We're stronger, we're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go right. Did they only make them cats because of this gag? Because he has a laser pointer? Oh fuck, he actually got me that time. I wasn't paying enough attention. They don't install the fight, but maybe they just, like, had the laser pointer in mind. Or maybe the other way around. Fuck. I'm proud to be dating the sun and the moon. You're not the moon, you're a cloud, what? Why is it more difficult this time? What's going on? Ugh. Okay. Oh shit, okay. You can't let that touch you at all. Also, I've been calling them Lenino, but is it supposed to be Lenino? Like with the way you pronounce it? Is it La Nino and El Nina? Because there's no like umlaut or anything. Separate us? I think freaking not. I think thou missed this thine vital fact. Though upon the three of us, alternate team relationship. Just like a fuse guys. You guys aren't a thing? No. Not now, Hanai. I'm processing this. I imagine he must sound like the guy that does surgery on like the gummy rat. If you cannot fight someone with a cheat engine did fatal damage to them and it ends the fight early and still recruits. Huh. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who liked rules. I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. Both should always stick together. I just noticed what they did with the prefixes of their names. I mean, isn't it like... I don't know the language, but isn't it like boy girl and girl boy or something? Or like the feminizing the word for boy and masculizing something like that. Something like that. Just as planned, the two levels are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Leslie Dad. Guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. My sweet Cloud. No, my sunny moon. I really didn't like that guy. He was hot but really wild. He moved that laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only level I need is someone I can share the sky with. Stall Walker. The goddamn walking, talking man. That's just what I came in for. Did I miss the egg? I don't think I did. I'm less worried about the egg, honestly. We find I'm cutting edge, I'm new on TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Entertainment that never gets old. Don't go! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. To get my hands on. Where are you going? Stop! I think it's secret results on one password screens and a lot of backtracking. Oh wait, yeah. We had to use the dolls to get the egg, didn't we? Let me know. You two, come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine. You wanna go? Let's see how far the Latinos get without the weather channel. How can they know the weather without the TV? Apps, what are those? Everything's changing. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! I didn't do the video game too, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're in the in-game now. Shouldn't I have been the one who turned the stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? I feel like this also has like insane implications that we don't know what it means yet. Talk to him again. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been turned to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Should really hurry and steal the fountain. Didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? Ah. No, maybe I'm wrong. Why would you steal somebody else's remote? It seems like Chris kind of just steals a lot of shit. Okay. So we need to do the egg, and we need to do the game to mess with them. Maybe. Or maybe it's a nefarious secret. Okay, let me see if I can remember. We have to go... Wait, no, don't we have to just simply go to, to this guy? Yeah. Because I remember to do this time. Wait. Yeah. Because we can push. I didn't fuck it up this time. Last time I fucked it up. Mumble mumble. Noel? Mumble mumble. This is some, This old toad admires your inquisitiveness. Very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? I have a ticket there. I have a little ticket, I have a ticket. The ticket is somewhere. It was left here by... I don't seem to remember. You're alone? It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. We have one ticket after all. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? I saw it. I thought it was in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Can't find the ticket? Quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. It's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. I don't remember what we do with this. We get the ticket, and then we... What's that ticket? No, my toy on Miss Lieutenant's gonna get bad. And then we... We go back to the beginning, don't we? Oh no, I remember. We did get all of these. Yeah. We go to the Golden Sam. The ticket is for the egg. But I figure we should do the egg before we do the game, right? Because I don't know what the game is gonna change. Again, apparently there are eggs in the other chapters that I haven't seen. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, you have to go to the frog and then hold left. Non-men are A-okay too. Yes, this is something that Marcy pointed out to me. Welcome to May. This is so Kero coded, though. This is something Kero would just say. Welcome to man country. It's a man's world. So I told AG about this. It's not secrets you stumble upon naturally. You'd have to really mess around. I did stumble on Noel naturally. Not so much the X. Undyne45, thanks for the follow. Let me see if I can remember what the fuck I'm supposed to say here, though. Spring takes summer, and summer changed to cold. Sure enough, I'm the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? It was no... like no 3 times and then yes for the rest, right? Does anybody remember? Well, no, the first time and then yes. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I should look it up, because I did this before, but I forgot. Are you sure you have forgotten me many times before? Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. Will you forget me? No. You'll remember me? In that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? It was no again, wasn't it? I think it was no again. I'm gonna look it up just to be safe, because again, I have done this, but I just forgot what it was. Deltarune Chapter 3. Forgotten Man. It's yes for the rest? From this point, it's yes? Yes, for the rest, including this one. Right? Correct, okay. Also, by the way, I've noticed my subtitles are like almost never working anymore until I look at them. I need to figure out how to fix that. You believe something so absurd? Haven't heard it, let me continue. World Change Society was developed. Earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared in Ice Age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? This island is the only place I left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Do you want to meet again? Oh joy! I'll tell you my schedule, listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the window. Hey, hold on. Lancel cookie. Fucking Spamfin's trash can. Cool on the windowsill could be Toriel's kitchen. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. That's gonna be new. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. You want to write that down? Very kind of you. You take this to remember me. You may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yes. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But this island will disappear soon. Feel like we shall meet again in that place. Deltarune will be raiding. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Right, this is just noise. You use the egg. So I feel like they're implying that I should take the egg somewhere before I, like, finish the chapter, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know where I could take it. Hmm. I'm thinking. There was the area near the end that has like a bunch of hay and stuff. I wonder if there's like a nest you could put it in? Or put it like where the pepis was? I don't know. Again, I'm not too worried about the egg stuff. Because I feel like I've already missed like a decent amount of that. Everyone else left me in the dust? Or was the dust left in me? And the person behind the curtain is mysterious. Okay, this is all new to me. Chris, that's you, isn't it? Good show, good show. It's been up to this and that, this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, but I really do, but I can't really move myself now. You could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games. I'm an ignorant plug. Can say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days? It's been my purpose, letting you play your games. But now that the game's almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing a power trip giving you a lecture? Just play your games. If not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word in it. Fair play, fair play. Doing it for a laugh. Also, I said this in Kara's stream, but that definitely says manhole, right? As a title. You can put the egg in the refrigerator at home. If you drop it, it appears somewhere else instead. Aww. The chapter 2 as expecting Chris to be the Roaring Knight themselves. The Roaring Knight has antlers. So I'm assuming it's either Des, or maybe even like Noelle or her dad. But also I had the idea of like, hey, why are they here? Why are they here, by the way? But I don't think this is what it's going to be, but I like the idea of the Roaring Knight being, like literally just like the wind. Ouch. Like something more like, more, what's the word? Not eldritch, but, like elemental. It could be Lance on a funny hat. I don't know which way to go. I'm scared. Also, is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be the cyborg? Hmm. This looks vaguely like Chapter 2. Oh, this is this is definitely Chapter 2. Okay. Because this is the spot. When you do something, you should look at Chris's face. I don't know what that means yet, but I'll keep that in mind. This was only one way, wasn't it? No, that also goes down. I think we fought boldly here, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, I get the feeling I know what they want me to do. Right? Looking back at you, I was thinking either that or, like, just simply looking away. Like, simply not... There are a few ways you could read that. Either looking at you, the player, or either looking away because they don't want to see it. I might have he-himmed Chris just now. If I did, my apologies. Or simply, like, looking over the shoulder. So, like, oh, is somebody else seeing me do this? If we go back to where we got the thing, though. Simply empty. Okay. I wonder if I had to do that. Like, I wonder if doing that to the cactus would have been enough. Manhole. Okay, can't fall. We got real gaming. You know? I've never played a Zelda. I've said in the past that I haven't played any 3D Zeldas. I haven't played any 2D Zeldas either. At least not, like, seriously. Whenever I was young, me and a friend would, like, trade Game Boys when he came to visit, but... that's kind of the extent. Fucking fast. Okay. Good enough. don't know what this is. Most of the other ones have been like recognizable as people we know. That one, I don't know. Oh, so yeah, the flowers do definitely look like Flowey, but it's hard to know if that means anything. Or it's just like a hey, this is this is Deltarune. This is like that other thing. Oh my god, shit. Did that thing eat my fucking candy? I think that thing ate my candy. Whoa. Oh. I'm controlling the monster, if you can't tell. Oh. I didn't... I didn't do that attack, by the way. I was controlling the monster, got close enough, and then they attacked on their own. Oh, these won't... I thought these would be spawning. Yeah, that was bad. Nope. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Looks a tiny bit like Bogo Pants? Maybe. I'd have to take another look. I forgot Bogo Pants is in. Ooh, almost forgot. When things turn out like this. Keeping Voltorial all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star, give him everything. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale. And he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. Wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you though. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? I mean, that's just a video game, so it's fine. Looks directly at the camera. Right? I thought Mike was the one who called him. The phone stuff with Bampton was weird. I feel like there were multiple people calling him. We good? It was fighting me a little bit. Because I remember Spamton, wasn't he like specifically waiting on a phone call from somebody? I don't remember if he was waiting on a phone call from Mike, or if Mike was the person who he was like actively talking to. Chris, oh Chris, is it fun hanging around like this? That's what you're searching for then, won't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. You honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Can't look at chat, for obvious reasons. Is the screen getting, like, more chromatically aberrated? It is. I'm just getting old to see. Oh, this is kind of an eye strain. Oh, hey, that guy. Honestly, I kind of hate when games do the whole "you enjoy killing them, don't you" thing, because that's been played out so many times. So I get you to just go again? Chris made the fountain, so that's why I tend to think so involved in this, but well, not Chris. See, I mentioned this elsewhere. I'm kind of hoping that's not actually where this goes, since Undertale kind of already went there. But that might still be the case of simply the meta aspect of we are not Chris, we are somebody controlling Chris. Presumably, the implication is that we are the Hulk, specifically, not Chris. But I'm hoping that's like a red herring. Also, this isn't the secret boss, right? this is just a bonus, a double secret. Oh god, this is so difficult to look at. Ugh. Is there a way to turn off the chromatic aberration? Is that like an accessibility option? I wish I could see their health. Ooh. I don't think I would get candy. default phase. This is so fucking difficult to look at. Ugh. Paul says the Shadow Metal Sham said you needed to beat the Roaring Knight. I remember hearing a little bit about that, but I wasn't. It's been so long since I've played Chapter 1. Because the thing was, like, Jevil also gave us something related to that, didn't he? Every once in a while, it's like a... I see... I can't talk while I'm doing this. Every once in a while, I see the character do like a slash. Like from one side to the other, and I don't know how I pull that off. Wow, come on. Devil gave you a weapon and a dog crystal. But Spamton didn't, correct? Also, is there like, I need to see, like, is there actually a way to turn off the... Maybe that. Spamton did too, okay. Nope, that still happens. Okay, that's... I know it's part of the effect, but I kind of hope they add a way to turn off that, because it's kind of sickening. Like, I might need, like, a break after this attempt. That was my fault. I was stupid for going for it. Devil before only gave you a weapon / armor for an update. Well, hopefully I got it retroactively, because I beat Devil on, like, the demo when it came out, I think. Well, no, I played the Steam version too, because that's the version I streamed. So hopefully I have it. Can I, like, check? I don't think that's something that they put in, like, my key items, is it? I'm gonna very quickly look up to see if there's a way to turn off the aberration. How come anytime I look up a question for a video game, the top result is always Reddit / Wuthering Waves, which I don't even know what that is. No matter what game I'm trying to look something up for, that's always the top Reddit result. Okay, nothing, no way of... Nobody even mentioning that that's a thing that happens. Okay, give me just a second. Not to make too big of a deal out of it, but that, like, is actually making me kind of sick. I'm gonna, like, clean my glasses and maybe that'll help. I don't know. I can maybe put it in windowed mode and that can maybe make it less bad. I might have to try and do that. I really don't mind dramatic aberration in moderation, but this one is, like, really intense for some reason. I think the thing that's doing it, the glasses on the cats being the same color of the aberration is like making it really tough on me. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna try doing this. The pit files, if you beat Devil, you will find the crystal in a hole in the cliff by the left of the castle town. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if there's any way to check. I assume that's something that if I don't have it, there's a way of getting it, because I have the items, so. Okay, this is actually a lot easier to look at when it's in windowed mode. Still not completely easy. These guys are still kind of difficult to look at, but... Fuck. Damn it. Give me candy. That didn't hit me. Ugh. What's the way to get in if you didn't get in the fight? The problem is I don't know if we're going to go back to the castle town. I have no idea if the castle town is ever going to come up again. You go to the castle town every chapter, don't worry. Not in this one. Unless we get to go to it if I beat the boss, maybe, but... I kind of don't see how that'll happen. You went there older this chapter? No, I didn't. You don't. You wake up in the, on the couch. You still have, like, the opening intro stuff that is kind of adjacent to the castle town, but you don't, like, actually directly go there. Like, you still have, like, the opening sequence that is always the same. Or at least always similar. That's what's so fucked up about this chapter, is like so much stuff is missing from it. It's... Which again is obviously the point, but... This truly is the Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back of Deltarune. Getting them up is so difficult. Come on. Oh, okay. Wait, do I just pound? Nope. Oh, being on the outside is not good enough? Okay. Okay. That had to have been the last phase. I need a drink of water. Give me a second.
One.
I'll take that as a sign to drink even more water.
Pure one. Cheers.
I can open up Uma Musume, and no one can stop me. Okay. The thing is, I can't be too mad about this kind of fight because, like, I've thought of doing streams of just this kind of stuff. I've thought about doing, like, Game Simple CX streams. And by thought about, I mean have planned on it. I still want to do that at some point, but that takes a lot of setup. I am already dead. Can you just kill me? Not having diagonalies is so rough. Okay. Couldn't they have made like a Sega throwback instead of a Nintendo throwback? GCCX is comfy. I'm way behind on a bunch of stuff. I need to do some downloading. Come on. Also, I think I realized the other thing that's making this hard to look at. I think it's because the chromatic aberration is only happening on the game window and not the stuff around it. So seeing like the TV and the walls and stuff not being altered makes it look even more fucked up. Just do it. Just kill me. Okay. Do I have any hell ties? I need to like tie my hell back. I'm kidding. I need to get locked in. How's my... I should have some around here somewhere. Where'd they go? Is that them? No? Fuck, I don't know where they are. That's fine. Okay. Ugh. And again, I think this isn't even the secret boss, to my knowledge. I think this is something else. Okay, play it safe. This is accurate to this kind of game, so again, I can't complain too much, but getting stuck on the edges of the blocks is rough. Like in a more modern game, which I know is a funny thing to say in this instance, but in a more modern game, you would slide off the edges as opposed to just getting stuck on them. Like those attacks, I don't... It's too hard to... The way they're rotating, it's hard to know where those are actually going to line up. I was doing so good in the beginning. What's happening now? Getting them... Oh, okay, you can't actually get them stuck in a paddle and they teleport. Come on, dude. Okay, good. Lot of candy drops that time, that's good. Fuck, come on. Again, I just getting stuck on the blocks. I can't see anything. Something about the way... Again, I'm sorry if I'm complaining too much. I'm trying to not get tilted, but the way the chromatic aberration happens... I don't know if it's my eyesight. I don't know if it's just me, but... Like, it gets to a point where I, like, literally can't focus my eyes on anything. Maybe I should take my glasses off. Would that make a difference? Like, are my glasses trying to, like, compensate for the effect that's happening? We're gonna try it. Okay, now everything is blurry, which probably isn't gonna help, but maybe it will. Now everything will look less, you know... pixely. Drop the ads. Drop the ads so I can heal. Honestly, it kind of is helping, I think. Because now when it gets chromatic... Fuck you. Fuck you. I can just let my eyes, like, go out of focus, and it's less intense. Like that, I just did like a swipe attack and I don't know how that happens. It's oval. Okay. Weirdly, that did help. Weirdly, blurring my vision is helping. I don't think it does. I've tried that. Like, this is me holding attack. It almost seems unintentional. It might be a glitch. Like when I'm... like that. What? Oh shit. I didn't mean to go up. Yeah, it seems unintentional. Like, just inputting the command quickly enough. But it's really inconsistent. If you attack the boss with its minions out in that face asshole, maybe. That is a good chance to try to run up on him, but it's also a good chance to try to get HP back. And we've kind of ended up in a situation where when that happens, by that point we're already almost dead, so I have been focusing on the HP, but I should probably just go up and look, it's... Yeah, that has to be unintentional because it's so difficult to pull off. Whenever I got A-Rank on the Susie-Zilla minigame, I did manage to do that by really focusing in on the spam 10 head. So maybe that was the game's way of telling me that you should just focus on damage. Well, that's not great. Okay, that did make it change faster, but now I'm in a really bad way. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Like I don't have a boomerang, do I? Do I have any other buttons? No? Okay. I can do left trigger. That does the attack. Fuck. Shit. See, that just annoys me when I know when I need to go, but there's just a block in the way. You can technically hit him when he's doing this, but it's a little difficult. Whoa, that's 2 candies, though. Okay, we somehow managed to get back to full health. We just need to not waste it. Oh, they drop the candy even if I don't kill them, as long as they despawn. Oh my god. The diagonals. Or lack thereof. Please perish. Fuck. Ooh. Come on. Sometimes you... I'm not making excuses, but sometimes whenever you try to hit those guys, they just kind of like rush in past the blade and still do damage to you, even if you're like technically hitting them. Like it's almost like they don't die immediately when you hit them. So if I could like quiet while I'm doing this battle, obviously, this one's... It is what it is. Fuck off. for a second I thought maybe I found a safe place. I was waiting for him to kill me and it just wasn't happening. I can't use the Lancel controller. I'm trying to train my eyes to see those bombs. It's almost like I'm trying to get better at the boss fight or something. When that happens, it's a little difficult to get away when I'm that close, and he starts doing the whatever you call this move. The comet attack. The meteor dive. Stun, stun, stun. Okay. Letting my eyes glaze over so I can actually see what's happening. Shit. Please. Ooh. Keep hitting. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. You just locked in. What was my health at? I actually didn't, look at my health. Putting my glasses back on, cause fuck. I felt like I lost a lot, but it was hard to see. Thank you. Treasure chest, it's too high up to reach. But I have the rules block. Got low during the end. I did just rush the end. I was thinking, I think I almost beefed it, because I was just gonna not move when he started doing the spin attack. Hey, what's up? Hold on, I gotta go get that treasure. Oh. I can't open my inventory at the moment. That's not a screen transition. Good point, actually. What the hell are you doing? Being a try-hard all by yourself? Seriously enjoy the... It's right behind me. Chris, what are you... Oh, Chris pulled her away. Get it? Well, if you really want... Excuse me? Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom. You can taste mine. Am I the weird one here? This too is Yuri. Maybe the little guy is simply my wingman. Maybe it's fine. Anyway. You said if you said you hate if you said you hate the game, Susie pulls out the plug and kills Mini Chris. Oh. Mini Chris, we don't know if Mini Chris is a bad guy yet. They'll probably fine. Stole you a drink. Stop making us wait. You all Mini Chris? I mean, the word you is carrying a lot of weight in this case. What can we get rid of? And none of these really say, that's a 70. I think butt juice is 80, or butt juice is 100. Recovers 20 HP. Flat soda someone already took a big sip from. It's like an indirect kiss. Much like eating each other's hell. It's kind of the same thing. But, see, okay. Also, hold on. I'll do that again. It can't be me. Because currently I'm Chris again, so... Like, I didn't tell it to walk off screen. I also need to check the freaking Shadow Mantle. Shadow slip off like model. Greatly protects against stalk and stall attacks. You weren't controlling Chris when they saved Susie. True, but I am now, so... I guess you could argue that the walking off screen was going back to, like, the controller, like going back to me. Sold out. In his wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. People? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol. It's not people. It's just Pepis. The TV dinners are made out of Pepis. Took long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Guess you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got into playing games with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow pole. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that, dolt. But I had fun. What did you say to me? Sorry, did you want to play? Did you steal the fountain? Oh, right. How did I forget about that? And I was gonna say, I mentioned earlier, I hope that, you know, I hope that there's more to it than simply being meta, you all not you, playing somebody else, whatever. And I feel like the stuff going on with that is more complicated than simply being me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, Ram is gone. Like, the petrified Ram was gone. The fan theories all spoilers? Well, I would imagine so. There's still a whole chapter I haven't seen yet, so I'm assuming some of this, that'll get into some of this. I've been seeing a lot of fan art of, like, the Halt, specifically, so I'm assuming that comes more into play in the next chapter. Loads of money. We can keep a handful of points just in case we need them. Like 500. Okay. So we got the Shadow Mantle, we got the egg. I think we continue on from here and go do the final stuff. I'm gonna check the guide again very quickly. Was the actual boss? I thought it was. Okay, the rest of this guide is all spoiler tagged, so. You can't possibly miss a secret boss, so progress the game normally until it appears. Okay. I'm gonna save the game again. I'm gonna save the game again, and we should be good to go. But no, if I'm choosing to view Mini Chris as not me, then I don't think it's necessarily evil. I think it's simply curious. And if it is me, then who knows? Anything can happen on Halloween. I can see it. Dog Fountain, if we can just... What are you doing? Where are you going? There's some dialogue that explores that question somewhere, probably. There's probably some that we've already seen that I've forgotten about. There's still games to play, shows to watch. Laughing screams, smiles and tears. Just wanna back to your seats. No feel dumb games. Chris? Chris knows why. You remember it? When everyone came over for the holidays? When the holidays came over for the holidays? Or just the TV? Smiling, laughing, eating pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. So okay, I think I saw the order right though. It was Noelle's mom, I think, then Asgore, then Des, then Noelle's dad, I think was the order. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV. No one wanted to play games. I've been all alone. Until now. And this is also obviously, like, not a true interpretation of what's happening, because, like, Chris and Toriel are still around. They just don't watch TV as often. What did I feel? A roaring night. I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. I've been having so much fun playing with you. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's TV time. Enough. What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed. Factorial. I get it. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What do you need? There's another physical challenge. So here's a question. Is the goopy dialogue real? And do you have to wait, or do you have to, like, actually be doing actions for that to happen? I saw a Tumblr post. I think it was a Tumblr post, or maybe a Twitter post, or Blue Sky post, that said if you waste enough time during this fight, he has some goopy dialogue. Let me see if I can find that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting and see if that happens. Oh, Gooby. I think Gooby is the tone. Oh, Glooby. How do you say it? You have to stall out for a really long time. Like, way beyond how many tones it would normally take, even if you were playing Pacifist and wasting a lot of tone sealing. Let me see if I can... There's a GIF here. I'm not gonna actually get it myself, but we can... I've never been Glooby. Oh, you have to win. It just can't just be me, just me alone. Glooby against the whole world. It can't be. Wait, turn it up. Alright, fine, I admit it. Maybe I am a little glooby sometimes. I'm glooby. What's wrong with that? Well, a little glooby sometimes. You included. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about when I saw this at first, and then I remembered they say... I think in his intros they say, like, always groovy, never glooby. Something like that. Something like that. I'm afraid I might be, like, too worn down from that last fight to do the secret boss. That's what I should be doing. I don't know what the difference between all the different minigame, options are. This one takes 44 TP, that one takes 26. I guess it takes the most simply because I'm doing it alone. So I could use everybody's phone to make it cost less. I guess that makes sense. Classics will make a Neo! I want to be able to play this whole song. Game show, I'll show it at 5. Oh, I don't like this one. That gets really fucking difficult if you don't have your whole team, I've seen. Which is nothing when you've got nostalgia. Easy. Oops, I almost just attacked. Give me more music. Fucking hidden guitar solo. Okay. But we play a rim shot. Oh god, this one. Okay. This one is so stupid. Okay. We should probably be using Special Boy. We should probably just do the Special Boy. I don't like doing a move that makes me take damage, but... I don't need to throw me away. God, I wish I could do the whole thing. I hate that it cuts me off. Thank you for Seal Heal, and everyone from the gift shop. I'm still marvelous, I'm still mysterious. She'll have to know she doesn't need a new TV. It is funny to think this is probably all happening because she made like a passing comment about getting a new TV. That's probably the only thing that set him off. See, the thing is, I wonder if do we get more skull by doing these? Guess I watch you grow up. Just admit you need me. Oh god, this one. Sometimes I wonder if that... Fuck. It's not getting high enough. Okay. I wonder if that line is specifically, like, fucking... a dig at, like... Butch Hultman. Whenever Butch Hartman did that fucking thing, he's like, I built your childhood. The least you can do is support my Christian TV channel. Ooh. I would like to heal Susie. I guess we can use an item. I might need these items for the funny boss. You have fun too, don't you? Oh, God Gamel, God Gamel. This is also a new one that I haven't seen. But we don't have shit. Okay, minigame. We have one. Whoa, sorry, that was out of line. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Please be music. Fuck. Should probably heal. I can't use a spin cake. I can't use a buffet. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end? Ugh. That almost fucked me. That's not fair. Okay, we're all still alive. That's good enough. Going from like the music to the jump is so fucked up. No. Ugh. Good enough. Can we get a full heal before the next thing? So I wonder why you only see them in the pet costumes in this screen. No. No. I'm becoming a corn cob. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. It's a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. That's not on us. You get up with the channels. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I want to be thrown away. Mr. Tanner, I understand how you feel. I want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure. You've got smiles, light into lighten those lives. Chris's family and friends for so long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. That if it comes to an end, Hulk knows I'll become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tanner. We shouldn't make Lycnos worry about what happens. Just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Ah! Maybe you're right. Bye. Hey, you wanna know what I think? I think... Step on him. You don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always a scary girl, the bad kid. The only time anyone ever got close to me was a joke. Even if I did start to make a real friend, I always end up moving away. It's what to think about like other places existing in this setting. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. Felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. Asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. To me, I think I might have mentioned this last time, that seems like it must be so awkward though. Being like, don't worry, you'll make friends, and then you end up being friends with that person's kid. Like, that seems... I wouldn't trust it. Now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancel, Toil too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people. So don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. I'll mask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? In my perspective, I think she was trying to get Chris to be Susie's friend. That's what I mean, though, is like... If I was Susie, I'd be like, you're only friends with me because your mom told you to be. Or do you mean that in the sense of, like... Toil was more worried about Chris having a friend? You're incredible, you're amazing, you're marvelous. It's kind of like that in Chapter 1. That's true. Loving the Toil worried Susie baby says, no, I mean if I was in Susie's shoes, I would think Chris and Toil being my friends would be sus. But then I'm also, that might just be like shit that I have going on in my own head. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. You're inventing a Hall of Fame. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. You're so Hope Cole. Hello, welcome. But you've got to give back Toil. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the night wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. Pog. You're that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Save? Yeah. You know that say? Your hand lingers on the bright light, like which only you can see. Strange calm washes over you. Interesting. And that does fully heal, okay. Final chance to explore, is it Wolf going back? I guess we could check out to see if the game is... anything else happened there. We went nowhere, we got the egg. We're stocking up on items. The thing is my storage is already, like, full. Because I was so scared I couldn't move, Ram was... I will go over what is, like, in my inventory. I feel like that was implying that Ram is, like, okay. Unless the last time they saw them was Ram going into the room. Hmm. Actually, before we do that... Door's locked. Okay. What do we got? We got... Revivement. Lux dinner, exec buffet. What is the Lux? Just a good TV dinner. Spin cake, seedy bagel, butt juice. Revivement. Flat soda is probably not going to be useful. Do we have... Another deluxe. Whoops. I don't think we're going to need Tension Gem. I should probably just sell that, honestly. Dolk Bogo is only 70. So maybe we should swap that out with TV dinners as well. $80. That's probably fine, right? Seems like a decent spread. I think Dog Pogo can be crafted into something better. I don't remember the crafting system at all, so... We have to go to the town to do that, don't we? That's like a place in town. Let's talk to the Hammock. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that then, because we can't really go back to town. Unless the Hammock guy, like, exists here somewhere, but... Wait, can I? Hold on. I can't, like, just talk to him here, can I? No, he's not even listed in these recruits. Well, before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick, like, bathroom break, I think. So that I don't have to, like, piss in the middle of the fight. Seems like it's not a good item. You craft 2 to a double bogo, which is 2 healing items that only take up 1 slot. I mean, that's still better than what it is. It's better at the moment to put in those TV dinners, and then when we have the chance, I can do that and maybe make them a little bit more useful. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna need like a breath before I get stuck in.
いるよな、自分の第一目標以外目に入らない白状くんって。まあまあ、私らさながら背景背景背景、私らさながら背景おってミタオミタオミタオだ、坂辺ミタオだだだ、イラギイラギまんまランチランチだランチだランランだ、5秒3秒ルルルルル、だったら本当だ眉だぞ、頑張れ頑張れ、これさ少し休憩しようよ、ほらポキポキポキポキポキポキポコクンポクンポクンポクンポクンポクン、ほらほら3秒5秒で最後にラウンド、甘いもんとか必要だぜ。何今3秒でも恥ずかしがらずに恥ずかしがらずに、これありえねえ、下手を言うすぎだ。
Whoa. I probably should have paused the game. I didn't pause the game when I left. Whoa. Oh shit, I ran over my headphones. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Sorry for the chill squeaking sounds. I gotta get back into position. Welcome back, thank you. So now, here's the question. Do I take ibuprofen now? Or do I wait until the boss fight reveals how difficult it's going to be to me? Because I already have a headache. I've had a headache like all day. How about this? How about I take one now? I'm a 2 ibuprofen kind of person, but I'll take one now. And then once we get into the heat of the fight, I might take another one. Should have taken it before break so you'd have time for it to start. Yeah. I've talked about this in the past. I'm slowly getting over the way my family has brought me up to be adverse to taking medicine. I generally come from a medicine doesn't work household belief system. So I'm actively trying to be better about taking shit when I need it. So I really should have, but I didn't. So I guess we're good to go, right? I'll save again just to be double, triple, quadruple safe. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Let's see if we can beat this before midnight. Yeah, I really probably should have taken one, like, when I woke up this morning. I'm not going to get into the details of why I've had a headache all day. Ugh. Audience, would you please stand and clap for all winners? Outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have now won the grand prize. My voice is all off. I'm not putting my all into the voice acting this time since we've done this. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. I'm sorry, I've not seen anybody complain about how skinny she looks in this sprite. Wonderful family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Ta-da! Oh no! Who the hell are you? Spammed in Neo too. If you don't tell us who you are, then... You know who it also kind of looks like? It also kind of looks like the bulb that tells jokes. Like hell, we're letting you take all. Mr. Elsie, come on. So is there any sense in acting, or should I just... Just couldn't learn anything. Hold breath once, I think? You have to fight, but hold breath helps. We'll just have to do things the whole way. Susie will not act. Please don't do this. If the thing happens then... Something hovering close behind your head. I don't use items too quickly, but he's already... How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Okay, you can kind of deal with it. That's why the revivements are so important. Swoon. What a swoon. Very interesting. Your loss here is all guaranteed. Did I waste items? And yet, you persist. If you're also determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Okay. So that is a baseball bat. That is not a blade. I mean, it might be both. Fuck. I haven't had to fight. You should hold your breath. That does help. That does help quite a bit. And also knowing which direction to move on those. Only once? Does it not... I assume it would only be for one turn. The speed boost is permanent. I forgot to hit the button. Okay, this one is not... Well, that pattern is recognizable, but... I don't know. They told me that I need to hit A at a specific time, but I don't know when exactly they mean. Is it right before it hits, or as it hits? Oh, this is Sans shit. That's so difficult to look at on impact. Okay. Fucking madness combat looking shit. That one wasn't too bad. They give me my items back. Right? Yeah, because I only have 2 revivements. Fuck. 1 hit is not that bad. All things considered. It's too hard to tell. I don't even know if I'm hitting the right button. I think we'd still be standing, did you? I think we're out of revivements. I think that we already used all our revives. 999... We could technically heal him back up to full, but that would take a lot of stuff. What if Ultra Heal walks now, though? What if now is the time that Ultra Heal happens? Just a confirm button? Okay. I know, I always got mixed up on the jump minigame, because it's actually on B to jump, even though it feels like it should be A. Maybe that did a little extra? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. That's another effect that's really hard to see. Like the V-Sync or something on it is so like, not V-Sync, maybe aliasing? I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like it put it up to like 150, I think. Like, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna happen. Okay. So you meet with the same fate? Want advice? Sure. Is the advice don't die? Although the save gives Susie the mantle, she's the one who can actually do enough damage. Fuck, what happened? Oh, the fucking... I forgot the swell moves. I would have to, like, exit the game to reload, wouldn't I? At this point. I mean, it could be the mantle that's making me not take that damage. Synchronized. If I like this game, we'll move on until we get control back. But we'll try. We'll see this one through if we can. I might have to make it windowed mode again because some of this stuff is so hard to see. Yeah. I think just hit S. It'd be nice if that didn't close the entire game. It's really weird that doesn't just send you back to the menu. What? Okay. Oh, I didn't upload this, okay. For a second it wasn't capturing the audio. The lip seconds against all console. Okay. Table 10. Toxic Axe. I'm too good for that. Is this a chopstick? This is trash. I'd snap it. What is this, Rebel? It's like a giant caterpillar. Soft and squishy. It's a bit too heavy. You want to pierce my ears? Should we fix this? I remember having a broken sword. Okay. I should have tried to get more revivements. I think it probably was my default weapon, but a broken sword in an RPG usually means you can fix it. Lodestone. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through the dialogue again. Maybe it'll know. It doesn't know. I tried pushing buttons, but I don't think so. I guess that technically makes the dialogue go by faster if you hit that. But it doesn't skip the actual, like, cutscene. Do you think the hand tunnel thing... Do you think they're inspired by Inuyasha? Okay. Lock in. Good hit. I should be going up top instead of the bottom, probably. You think Toil would make a good tree topper? He'll toil and top in the same sentence? I think I have COVID. Our of Gastel tends to be depicted with holes in his hands. I'm not sure if that is official based on his tiny walt, right? I don't really pay that much attention to Gastel stuff, honestly, simply because, like, so much of it is kind of pulled from nowhere. I forgot to go into windowed mode. How's the fight? I mean, we did pretty good last time. I think. I fucked that one up. It's honestly not going as bad as I thought it was going to. Something that looked like that soul appeared in the stall of the chapel, but may have just been a random scenery thing. I don't remember. That's fine. We're already low on healing items. Actually messed up picking a fight with us. Your vision narrows, your head is spinning, my mind is swimming. You all damn alone. You all damn alone is not a good way of saying that. I got Chris and Ralphie behind me. Okay, I thought that didn't hit me, but I guess it did. I think we still have one revivement. Good hit. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralphie will heal. Shit. That one's so impossible. What is swoon? I feel like we were making good progress. Yeah. The thing is, Rude Bustle really is like doing the most damage. Okay, that's just not as effective as I thought it was. So am I getting enough DP from the dodges to use it every turn? I don't think so, because I am using Defend every once in a while to get just up to where I need to be. Like, potentially I could if I was good enough, but I'm not sure that I am. Fucking hell. This one's already a wash. Honestly, bullshit. This one sucks. I need to do something. Something about the graphics on that one, it might be because I'm in full screen, it's like impossible to see where the blades are. Like, not just in like a this is difficult way, but in like, I don't think the graphics are supposed to look like this way. I wonder what Simplified VFX even does. I'm gonna leave that on just to see if it helps. I need to take that other ibuprofen. I might need to take that other ibuprofen already. Maybe turn my air conditioner up. Does they turn into a mobile? Like like a cat's eye mobile. I wish I could just restart from here. It's only 17 damage. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. Okay. Getting in a more comfortable position, which might actually be a bad thing. Forgive me if I just, like, stop talking for the extent of this. Are we sure hold breath doesn't stack? Positive? Okay. That sucks. That sucks. We could try pacifying, but I doubt that'll do anything. Does pacify do anything? I'm not above asking chat. I assume pacify is just a waste on this Volson. I guess I could maybe slow down the attacks, potentially? I don't know, I thought maybe since it's an option it might do something. Nice. I forgot that was gonna happen. Okay, being in windowed mode does not help all that much. I don't want to sound like a baby. I really don't want to sound like a baby. But some of the visual effects that they're doing for bosses in this one, I feel like are too much. It's becoming less about, like, actually dodging the things and more about, like, your eyesight being good. Which mine isn't. Like, I don't want to be a baby. I don't want to make it sound like I'm calling shenanigans, but, like, this almost feels like an accessibility thing for me, if I'm being so honest. I'm still gonna do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna do it. But I feel like, I don't know. Like, it's not the movement I'm having trouble with, it's seeing where the movement is, which, Like, even on the attack things, the trailing on those makes it so difficult to see. It's already fucked. I don't... You know what I'm gonna do? Glasses off. Glasses off helped with the game boss, so maybe it'll help you. Which I'm so tired my eyes like won't focus at all. But maybe that's the point. Maybe that'll help. One hit. Yeah, the timing on the root dust, I feel like I just kind of don't get. Hello, White Table. I don't think you've said anything until now, but hello.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. I think maybe I don't know what the confirmation is on it is the thing. On Root Bustle, yeah. It seems like there's a slight sound difference, but it's hard to tell. It's not as obvious as you would expect it to be. No idea. I think that's the way to do that. I think you need to go to the back. It's also not that much damage. Yeah, it's like Mozzie said, I think it's like 20 damage. 20 to 30 damage bonus, which is not nothing. Like, it's worth doing if you can. But maybe not enough to focus on. More than no base damage anyway, true. Okay, this one is relatively easy. Relatively. Slowed down too much. Only just now getting to the dialogue. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of loaning that one. I'm at least like getting a feel for it. Could have been worse. This one. Come on. That one's so minute. And honestly, that could have been way worse. We only got hit by a couple. I don't know what the attack is after this. Is it another scary one? Or a new scary one? Shit. Oh, no, it's Chris got a hand to lift me up with. We're never gonna win. Okay, this one... That one's not too bad. That one's not too scary. As long as you keep moving, you can dodge that. Okay. You felt like that, or you felt a migraine coming on? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. No. Defend. Move Buster. Heal. You know what? Here's another question. Is this actually a damage fight, or is this a survive fight? So give up. Ooh. Okay. Actual damage fight. Okay. Maybe not the best choice, though. Ooh, that's new. The way the box moves on that one kind of fucks up your movement. I think we're done. We did better that time. Kind of. We lasted maybe 2 extra rounds. I'm gonna take that other ibuprofen. I'm gonna take that other ibuprofen now before I need it. Especially since I have my glasses off. That does not help with a headache. It's only 11? We've got another owl. We've got another owl to do it. I think we can. Eventually they're gonna do that pose, and that's just gonna be a laser beam that kills us, and not actually a thing opening up. It's not actually gonna be a suck. Nice. I need to get better at that one. I need to stop moving and be better about, like, the actual timing on it instead of constantly moving, I think. Come on, dude. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, the way... I'm trying to stick to the side of the box when they do that move, but since the box is actually moving and, like, pushing you around, it's like it limits your vertical speed. It's like you're colliding with the box in such a way that it, like, slows you down, it feels like. I don't quite know how to deal with that yet. Just do it. The beam that's pushing the box is also pushing you. That, well, Well, on that one they're not using the beam. On that one they're slicing the thing. But maybe. I don't know, there might be, like, an aspect to it that I'm not quite seeing. Like, whenever they do the big purple beam, that is pushing me, too. But the slice attack... is will. That was nice TP. God damn it! I'm getting so antsy. Okay. I think it's not even worth attacking with Chris or Rousey. I think they should only be defending and healing. Because that way we'll get way more Rude Vessels out, we'll get way more heals out. And hopefully they won't die immediately. They might still. I think lethal damage is still just gonna kill them, but... I'm gonna try a different technique. I might need to, like, take a break from Digimon this week. I might be OPG'd out already. End it. I can't handle 2 KOs, is the thing. I only have 2 revivements. So 2 KOs means the fight is over. I'm thinking. Put my dang glasses back on. Like I said, I need to get better at that one. I say I need to try a different approach to that, and then I don't try the different approach. I forgot to hit the button. Wish there was a confirmation on the Mood Buster. It is worth doing. Good hit. That's fine. Again, as long as I get quiet or like get super weird when I'm doing this fight. So if my tone noticeably changes. I forgot. Why did I go up? if I make weird noises. Sorry if I make mouth sounds. Shall we use both of the... I thought we still had a team heal. Fuck. Well... Yeah. I can't keep up with all of those. At least not until I've done it like 5 more times. That one felt good though. I felt less upset about that one. I feel like we're getting places. Whoop, nope, you gotta hold breath, attack. Also just gotta like slow down. I gotta be calm. It's not that big of a deal, is the thing. The thing is, it's not that big of a deal. I have to simply realize that it's moving a lot slower than my brain is telling me it is. You know? Like that. See? Fucking Matrix shit. You just gotta look at it right. You gotta see the code. So easy. It's literally so easy. It's literally so easy. It's literally so easy. It's literally so fucking easy. I'm supposed to be using the D-pad for that move, because it's so easy. It's so easy. Whoa, slow down. So easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. I can do it 5 times. I think the root pistol might be getting stronger each time I hit it. Or maybe that's just depending on how close I am to the timing. I missed that one. So easy. So easy. So easy. It's so easy. Sorry, I might be like repeating my mantra. But it's not my fault that it's so easy. We could do the Ralsei heal. We could use the spin cake. And by spin cake, I mean executive buffet, but Ralsei is not that damaged. Chris and Susie all. But instead of that, we do... Oh, you don't have enough for a heal trail. Susie can defend. Surely I should be... paying attention to when this attack is happening, so I can just defend with everybody. Though I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Come on, hit me. That's the thing. You gotta matrix that shit. You gotta wait. You gotta just stay still. I think that's definitely like increasing in damage. What is this? Shit! That's fine, I think we still have the spin cake, right? Yeah, it went up to 160. This is fuck. And by suck, I mean blow, but I think this is the one that's fucked up and does this that I don't really know how to avoid. Okay. You need to heal, but that's a lot. It's fine. You can have one. Yeah, the fucking box moving. I don't know how to deal with it. I still don't know how to deal with it. Do we have any idea how well I'm doing? Do we have any idea if I'm like I'm afraid to ask what the HP is. like this is a strategy, though. Like, I feel like we'll get in battle each time. Fuck. I'm gonna go up. I need to stop going up. Every time I go up, I fuck up. I'm gonna put on my other headphone so I can heal that battle, because that's a very sound-based attack. Kill me. It's over. It's done. It's done. Ugh. I need my back to pop. Good shit. Good TP, though. Really good TP. Fucked it up a little bit. It's fine. Is Ralphie Wolf using a revivement on? Kind of. Because Ralphie getting heals in is nice. Even if we don't use the healing magic, he's allowed to use items while Chris defends to get TP. That's the current strategy, at least. Is Chris is getting his TP, Susie's doing damage, Ralphie's healing. Out of the two of them, it's better to use it on Susie, obviously. Are we convinced that putting the mantle on Susie is the best? Because if lethal damage is happening, she's just gonna die in one hit anyway. I guess that's true of everybody. Except Chris. I'm gonna take a second before we go back in again. I don't know what people say, but who do you think is better? It's better on? I'm not sure it's better on anybody. That's the thing. The thing is, Susie is already doing. She was doing battle damage on her own anyway. So, like, getting a damage boost from it not damage. I thought it also did like a little bit of damage boost. I might have misread it. I wish I could see it now, but they don't let you look at that stuff. I mean, when it's on Chris, that's the only time it's going to make a difference, it seems like. Because, like I said, if it's lethal damage, it's going to be lethal damage no matter what. Which I know it's not always lethal damage, but... Not sure. Be at peace. Be at peace. I already want to give up on this one. Okay. Reduces damage from dog slash skull by 66%. It doesn't seem... I don't know. It's hard to tell how much of a difference it's actually making in the moment. Think of Deltarune and use him as a heal buffalo? Maybe. That's kind of what I was leaning towards in my head, but I don't know how true that is. This time I'm going to try to focus a bit more on Rousey heals than Mood Pestle, I think. And see if that really helps. Though this one is going to be... This is going to be an item heal, because that's a lot of... There's a lot of guacamole. It doesn't tell you how much that heals. I'm still gonna use a healing item, then Shish can go ahead and Mood Bustle. Just fucking... There's gotta be something to that one that I'm just not getting. Because from my perspective, it looks like it's not even touching me. Again, this might just be like my eyesight, but it looks like it's not hitting me, and then it kills me. I might do something crazy. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna look up a YouTube video and look at it frame by frame, because I feel like there's something going on in that move that I don't get. I'm not gonna go any further beyond that. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm at it. Like, when they turn red, do they get bigger? I don't know what being red even does. Besides just be visual noise. Y'all can't see it, but I'm doing frame by frame on a YouTube video. Go down a little bit. Go down like 3 times. Up, up, up 3 times. Up 4 times. Wait, what? Yeah, even going like frame by frame, it looks like it's going backwards. Because of like the ghosting effect on it. Is that what's happening? Hold on. I might be crazy. Hold on. Again, I know I'm not showing this on screen because it would be too much of a thing to set up. It almost looks like I might be wrong. It might just be a visual thing. So I thought they were all coming in from like a specific position and just going to the right. Or going to the left, right? Going to the left, correct? But it almost looks like some of them are moving after they spawn. Like, they're not just, it's not just a path that's being laid out, it looks like they're actually still moving. Which again, that might just be a visual effect. Because of the ghosting. What do you think of house centipedes? I don't like them. I think I would legitimately take a cockroach over a house centipede. Unless it's a beautiful woman. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I just need to get good. I think they're awesome. in a cage, maybe, like in a terrarium, whatever you call it. I can't get tilted. I can't get tilted because I chose to do this. Getting better at that one, for sure. We're keeping the TP simply for heals this time. No Rude Buster. Even though the game told us to use it. Okay, this changes. This is not a consistent attack pattern. It must be Wolf bringing him back because he can heal. Okay. Does the attack speed change? It feels like it slows down mid-scroll. Like something is weird about that. Oh. I don't know if it's like game slowdown or just my perception or what. What the fuck? I couldn't find an opening quick enough in that final slash. Good enough. What did that say? Little chest twisting. Good enough. Can you see my eyes like darting around the screen? That one's surprisingly easy. This is the play. We have to keep Susie and Ralsei at the maximum health if we can. So that they don't go into like minus 99999. Chris can go down below 100 or below 0, but they can't afford to go that low. I can't fucking see. Actually from the whole movie, Uzumaki. I mean, Uzumaki is a manga false, technically. Oh, he out of revives? Fuck. It was just on me. I was just doing the wrong movements. I mean, that's always the case, but that one... I was, it was sloppy. Nope. I always almost forget to hold my breath. I'm leaning way into the screen this time. End it. I'm gonna pull that video back up. What does this person do for that move? Probably the same thing I do, but am I missing something? Nope, they do the exact same thing. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe there was a real trick about staying in the middle that is like somehow more effective, but no, you gotta stay on the side. Come on. Sometimes I can fucking nail that, and sometimes I don't. We could try for a rude bustle. As sure as we do, we're going to need a heal. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. We're gonna let Ralphie stay dead. feel like I was safe, though. I also felt like that was not a hit, but okay. I might need to, like, walk around. It's already midnight. Fucking goddammit. Okay. Nope. End it. Ugh. Okay, I need another, like, not controlling the game moment. I don't think there's anything I can change strategy-wise. I think I just need to be better. But I feel like the strategy's not working, is the thing. Weirdly, the rock falling attack is, like, the most difficult at the moment. Because there's not really any tells on what the pattern is going to be. Other than, like, what side you need to go to. So I did just try something. If I hit B, you move slower. Which I don't think will help here. That could potentially help maybe in the soul path thing. I need a button to move faster. I need to be able to, I don't know. This one's already fucked because Ralsei's almost dead. There's gotta be something I can change. They do in fact say nothing happens. Again, I feel like there's something like happening to my controls in that one that I don't know how to deal with. Like I'm not moving as fast as I should be. Like if somebody goes down by that one, then I feel like it's pointless to keep going. Honestly, if anyone goes down at any point, it feels like it's pointless to keep going, because then we can't get the shit we need to get. We can't survive anything. Oh, I gotta use the fucking axe. Sorry, I'm getting a little tilted. Only a little bit. I might be seeing something that's happening. The thing that's happening, I think, is that you do stick to the edge. So I don't have to be holding in that direction, even though it feels like I should be. So... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but that does mean that my sense of how that is happening is different from what's actually happening. Ah, this one's... End it. God, I wish I could just fucking... I also wish that we didn't have to watch this entire fucking cutscene. Like, I know this is a shortened version, but even this is too long. Much better. Much better. Maybe that's what was happening. Maybe since I was trying to push against the wall, maybe that was slowing me down. Or at least like slowing down my brain. Okay, Okay, using the D-pad heal does not help. That looked clean to me, but okay. See, the thing is, I would be fine with not doing this. I would be fine with not doing this if the game didn't tell me that, like, hey, you need to do this to get all the items to get the good ending. Like, they essentially say that straight out, so... To be fair, we don't know if it's true. That'd be stupid. If they lie about it, then I'll, like, sue them or something. I will sue for damages if they're not telling the truth. The hitbox is so, like, wrong. Though so many times it looks like it shouldn't be hitting me, and then it just is. Again, it might just be my eyesight, but... I can't take another ibuprofen. I do, like, legitimately have a migraine now, though. What if we'd, like, take a break? No, Uma Musume would also give me a migraine. Uma Musume would piss me off in a different way. Nice. Clean. Relatively clean. Trying something. Okay, well, I defended because I thought we would take a lot of damage, though, and then we kind of aced it. So, that might have been a little bit of a waste. Would it be better to revive or just use a deluxe? I mean, we need to revive Silk, Susie, and Rousey. Well, okay. Has anyone tried it? Does anyone know if Ultra Heal, like, actually finally does something? It does nothing? Okay. This would be the time that it would, like, actually finally do something, but... Because you know eventually it's gonna be worth it. If you're caught in the corner, then you're fucked. I guess that's something else I need to be aware of. Yeah. You gotta stay in the middle, I think is important. We were doing really good that time, I feel, though. I don't know how. I don't know if I can replicate it, but we'll see. Probably should have tried actively to get more TP out of that. End it. One more try, and then I might need to like take another breather. Remember when I thought we might be able to solve Chapter 4 tonight? Fuck you. End it. End it. I don't get it. I don't get how to deal with that one. I'm in the right position, but I'm still taking damage. Like, I wish I could have, like, an instant replay, because I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit. What else can I load up? What can I load up to take a load off? Not much. I know this is going to be one of those things. Well, I'll come back like tomorrow and just nail it. There's so much of it. Again, these attack patterns aren't complicated. They're actually, like, incredibly simple attack patterns. It's the it's the visual element of it that's, like, fucking with me. Actually, thank you for the instant replay and the clip. I need to go over this. Settings, speed, 0.25. It's coming in. You can even see on the VOD, like, how shitty it looks. Like, the projectiles are, like, half invisible. Okay, so that third one, the third blade that comes in is... They're definitely moving after they spawn. Like, I can see it happening. And move up. I mean, they are technically hitting me, but, like, just barely. Until I give up, obviously. Until I give up and start just running into them. But every time I move up too slow. Every time I move up too slow. Every time I move up too fast. That one... Why did that one hit me? Hold on. Too slow, too slow. Too fast. Go down. I guess that one's too... Yeah, those are too slow. It's a very slight difference. By the time the one that finally makes me give up is such a small difference, you can barely notice it. Okay. Shit, people on my subscriber list are playing Umu Musume. I am at peace. Yeah. I'm not gonna make too many excuses, because some of it is just me being bad at it. It's mostly the visuals that are fucking with me. Part of it might just be that I'm tired today. Like, whenever I get tired, like, I have bad eyes. Like, my eyesight starts to go out. With my glasses, it's not too bad, but, like, if I took them off, it would be... I mean, I could try the glasses off technique again, but... When you can barely see anything, that means that you're not going to get disoriented by it. It would be kind of nice to have just, like, an accessibility option to tone off some of the trailing effects. And again, that, like, chromatic aberration that was on Olil was, like, actually sickening. Like, even that, I can barely see that. I'm at peace, I'm at peace, I'm at peace. I'm assuming the idea is that they tone red to show you which one you're closest to. So that means if it's red, I need to move away from it slightly, but only slightly. So like if the bottom is red, I should move up. If the top is red, I should move down. But I don't have enough time to really act on that. And this one is I'm also just... This one I'm just bad at. That one I think it's just entirely on me. This is also me doing the everybody attack approach, which I could go back to the everybody defend, except Susie approach. They seem about the same. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do. And I'm going to ask chat, what is the max HP on this guy? The game just slowed down. The game just hitched. That wasn't on me. Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that, because those all fucking hit me. I don't... What's the replay? I'm looking at the replay again. Okay, when I'm smack dab in the middle, the top one is red. When I'm too low, they're both red. Okay, maybe the color just doesn't mean anything. The color doesn't mean anything. Seemingly. Because I'm like getting hit by the bottom ones and the top ones are red. Too low, the bottom one's red. Too low, I think that just means they're grazing. But because the shape of the hull is, like, not even, I think that's why it's kind of confusing. It might just be a full dramatic effect. I think it's been when they're grazing, they tone red. Which I really wish I could tone off. I really wish I could tone it off. Okay, new technique. Mental technique. New mental technique. I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming. I'm not live on Twitch. No one is watching. I don't need to talk to anybody. I don't need to look at chat. I'm playing alone in my room. that is my mental technique. I mean, I was in a better mindset. Honestly. It did help me, like, not Kel as much. Oh, Condo Pasta wouldn't give up. Vodka wouldn't give up. Actually, Vodka might. Vodka might give up. Oh, this is the one I thought it was. If anybody has, like, a tip for that attack, I'll take it, by the way. This is not a no backseating stream. That one is weirdly a lot easier. I think just because, again, it's a lot easier to see where the path is actually laid out. that one clip got you a top clip award. You know, if they hand those out on a stream by stream basis, it's all the more reason to be clipping my streams. It's okay. God, I wish I could save state. No. That's not gonna be enough. We need to do damage, but we also need to heal. But it's Chris. Chris can use items. Assuming they even go down. Why is that one so easy? It's crazy how easy that one is. Nice. It's fucking impossible. Fuck you. Oh, out of... I thought we still had a revivement. God. Fuck you. I don't get it. Maybe I should be using the slowdown on that. Maybe my movements are just too extreme. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so right now.
Wow.
I think I'm like just now in like the groove.
Pure noir. Cheers.
Besides Walla. We can still hydrate. Again, I apologize for how quiet I get during these fights. But you have to understand. Thank you for the hydrate. fucked up that rune a little bit because I was still thinking they would be fast. But that's fine. What do you think else he's playing to? Okay, this one's a wash. This one's a wash. That's fine. I do feel as though I'm reaching like a Zen state, which is what I need to happen. Maybe that's just me getting tired. Maybe that's exhaustion. Okay, enough give some gaffs, lock in. Oops. Oh my god, they definitely slow down. I don't know. Again, I was pushing the button to slow down my movement though, and it seems like it almost helped a little bit. Like it felt better, but they both died, so. At peace. I also don't know if I should like take my headphones off and just not hear the fucking intense music. It's so easy. Remember earlier when I was saying it's so easy? That's because it was. It's not moving nearly as fast as you think it is. See? So easy. Sometimes the problem is that it's moving too slow. That's not even code. That's actually I think that's actually the main issue that's happening here. Wait a minute. I think the issue might actually be that sometimes it's moving too slow. It's the Guitar Hero effect. Like this shit for sure. The attacks. Okay, I still don't really know how to deal with this. That didn't hit me. I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm going to simply not hold my breath. See what kind of difference that makes. The thing is, I think it did make that easier. Because then I'm not, like, flying off the handle. Okay, I'm fucking up this a little bit. Fucked up that pretty bad. It's fine. Almost perfect. What? What if this was like just a slice? Whatever hit me at the end though, I don't know what that was. I shouldn't talk, I should be locked in. Oops. I thought we still had the cake. It's nothing. I don't know how to deal with it. We're doing so fucking good. I don't know how to deal with it. Also, breathing fucks me up. Breathing fucks up this whole fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, holding my breath, rather. I wish I could, like... I wish I could practice just that one move. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. I can look ahead and try to match that. Maybe if I, like, look in the middle of the screen and move according to that, then by the time it catches up with me, I'll be... where I need to be, which sounds stupid. I don't know. Yeah, not being fast will make that way easier. Or maybe it's just because I've been doing it for so long. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think my brain just can't do that. We need Rossi alive. We need the heals. I might also be fucked simply by virtue of not having enough revive mints. I might just, like, not have the items I need. Like, I know people do this no damage, but... The switch up gets me. It's almost 1 a.m. We can go a few more tries, but we might not be able to do this tonight. I guess if we can't do this tonight, then we'll come back Thursday. Maybe we'll do that instead of Digimon, I don't know. I could try to beat it off stream, I suppose. But we're not gonna be able to... We're not gonna be able to do Chapter 4 until we do this, so... Deltarune Chapter 3 Roaring Night Tips. Okay. The people giving the tips of just doing what I've been doing. As someone who also entered the fight with 1 minute, I recommend the simple strategy of fuck Ralsei. Once he goes down, just forget about him. I think the Knight hardly does anything, and you shouldn't waste TP on heals. How many Bustles? I don't know. I have to deal around 1500 damage. 1500 damage. Calculator. Hold on. So if the Rude Bustle does around 150, how much is that? That's only 10. That can't be right. I knew that was an easy math problem, but my brain is a little fried right now. I didn't want to have to actually put in the effort of doing simple division. Wiki says 3 to 4 attacks after hitting 1500 threshold. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to my original strategy of only defending with Chris and Ralsei. We probably should have brought in a fucking... I put the tension bit away, because I didn't think we would need it. In fact, defend with Halt too, until we can Rude Bustle. Still don't really know how to deal with that. I think that that attack is simply bullshit. Fix your damn game, Toby. Why do I only have one revivement? Did I use it this round? I thought I didn't. Why do I... stupid? Did I use one? Am I so tired that I didn't dread still using one? Like actually. Oh my god. Fuck it, it's done. And that, okay. I know, skip. Okay, I do in fact have to. It's done. Peace. Be at peace. I should have shielded with everybody. Taking my headphones off. Music's too much. Of course, the sound will probably help me dodge attacks, but we'll see. I said we're entering the Zen state. My bad. It's okay. Impossible to see. Literally dog shit. Literally a dog shit attack. I really hope they change that. After I beat it. I don't... Oh, not spin cake. I meant, there's no way to avoid being put into a corner, and if you get put into a corner, there's a chance that you just don't have enough speed to defend. Because of the way it cuts, it can just put you there and then do a two side by side at the same speed, and then you can't dodge it. Like, as in, I think it's like actually impossible to dodge a two when you're on the opposite side of one. Unless I... Okay, we'll try this. I haven't been holding my breath, because it makes it a lot more difficult in a lot of ways, but we're gonna try it again this time. Easy. Maybe with this amount of speed I can actually do it. I think I can. I can. I'm just gonna have to be well enough that that's what's happening. Trying to get better at, like, just seeing that negative space on that attack. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but that up pretty bad. That's what, like 3 attacks? The 3 rude bustles? That did help, unless it puts me in a place that it just is an instant hit. I didn't realize I was at the edge. Fuck off, fuck off. Good job. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I think she's gonna be at full health when we use the mint. This is another one of the... I think this is another one of the path attacks. Shit. Okay, we technically lived. Something is happening. I can't. It's too fast. What do I do? What should I be propelled for? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Shield? Shield. Shield? Shield. Shield? Shield. What kind of pattern should I expect? what kind of pattern should I expect? Please don't be knives. I don't remember. That was an opening! That was a fucking opening. I could see it. I felt it though. Unless I won. I don't think I did. That seemed like death. Your power. A little follow. Fuck off. Okay. What did I do? How did I manage it? Okay. You can't do that, though. That means we can beat it tonight. That means we can't stop, because that means I'm that close. Headphones off helps, though, honestly. The music is too much. And again, sorry for being so quiet. Sorry for being so quiet, but you have to understand. I forgot to breathe. Fucking reset. Reset, goddammit. I can't believe that I was technically doing like the right thing so early on, and I didn't know the patterns yet. And I still kind of don't, honestly. Pretty okay that time. This one still kind of sneaks up on me sometimes. The rotating aspect of it can catch me off guard if I'm getting too complacent. Get that fucking toilet paper. Which is canonically what TP stands for, if I remember correctly. Oh, shit. So yeah. He did one more slash down the middle. Wait, the next one is the curved path, which I think I can handle. Not my best showing, but good enough. I'm so hungry right now. I need to get food after this. It's gonna be so late. Nice. Have just a 90. Gibble the butt juice. come on. I really fucked that up so bad. Okay. The thing is, if everybody's alive, we'll be able to take more damage at the final attack. Should we revive Chris or should we should we revive Chris or should we revive Rousey? Chris can be revived via healing. True. It's kind of what I was thinking. Though ideally we won't. Yeah. I think, yeah. Oh, that was timed. Okay. So that means we don't need to attack, which means we could spend an item to bring Chris back. And that'll give us more health. Or we could defend with both. Rousey can heal with magic, but I don't know if that's gonna do more than using an item. I don't know what the magic healing percentage is. I don't think it's the same as a deluxe dinner. Unless it depends on the amount of TP you have, which it might. If chat knows, you can tell me. Also, I'm assuming, I don't know, I think the strategy for the final attack is to stay close, because that's been the smallest. How much does Rousey heal? Heal 60 HP for the whole party. That's not right. I think item is better. Yeah, Google does not give a good answer. Okay, it's actually pushing me back. Oh, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And we suddenly let down the skull. We bustle and spin cake. Now watch this game crash. Did that spin cake get consumed? I don't know if that spin cake actually got consumed. You beat it. Don't tell me you've had enough already. You're just getting started. Oh. Anime is real! Yeah, that is full on like a mobile. Hehe. Not so tough now, are you? Oh. Swoon! How could you? Straight up different ending? I guess it's technically still what happens. We just saw a little extra. Can't. You can't take all. Hey, Undyne. What the hell's going on? You've got some explaining to do. I honestly think that might be the same thing that the joke bold ice thing is. Because it's half deal, half bold, and does like snow magic. Where the hell are you going? Ooh. Dago-like shield of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of Dark Elemental enemies. Or Dark Element enemies. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. But we would be able to end the battle, here and now. You're so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning. Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. Looks like she's having a nightmare. Should I go this way? Okay, I thought maybe I could save. Dark Knight had 7,300 HP. Fight ends a few turns after you take out 1460. Oh, interesting. So even within the context of the game, you don't actually defeat it. In the meta aspect. Can't see anything. Chris. There's some kind of Deltarune. If you treat it in Guild Night, it'll always crash the game. That makes sense. I doubt there's a lot of secrets regarding that kind of stuff in the game yet. Especially since, like, multiple people are making this now. It can't all be Toby putting in secrets. Or in the light. I still see someone down there. God, I hope I get to save soon. Past the church. Say something. This is a joke, right? Some sort of electronic lock. Or did they take Undyne? Or were they trying to take Toriel? It's no good. It's solid steel. It's real panel if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. Can't tell anyone. You can't tell people about the Dark World. For some reason. I have to give up. I need to save the game so bad. I need to save the game so bad. Let's go seal that fountain. I'll conform to the game that I look at this, though. Strange panel. Digital security lock. A pine tree. An officer's badge. And the Deltarune. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Can I skip the credits so I can save? I don't think I can. I do like this song though. It's a little Genki Rockets. It's a little Child of Eden, it's a little Rez. So I guess next week we can actually do Chapter 4. Which means... Wait, if I want to quit, then I say keep playing, right? If I want to quit, then I say keep playing, right? Or do I want to say continue so I make sure that it saves? I don't remember. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Shrug. I guess maybe hit continued and make sure that it continues from this. I think last time I hit keep playing because I knew I would have to come back. Safest bet is to continue? Okay. We might see a little bit of extra stuff here. Yeah, that did just straight up, like, launch the next chapter. Okay. Change in presentation. Slightly. Side shelter chapters. Okay, so it did save. It did save. So I think I'm safe to close the game. I must be, because it opened the other EXE, or like the other window. So I should be good. And if not, I'll simply beat the boss again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me take off my lucky nose and ears. Okay, it's only 1:30. We didn't go too much later. We didn't beat it by midnight, but we didn't stay up till like 3 a.m., so... That's good enough for me. Oh my god, that's loud. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for putting up with me, like, going through it. I will say, I don't quite feel the catharsis of that one that I might in other situations, simply because...
Great job.
Thank you. Simply because so much of the difficulty was, like, visual. Like, I never got a hold on that one attack, just because my eyes couldn't handle it. Again, I don't want to sound like a big blubbering baby, but I do kind of hope they add some, like, accessibility stuff to that. Because I did feel, like, dizzy. I did feel pretty dizzy, both with that attack and the game boss. Like, I'm not against having, like, a bunch of visual noise to make stuff more difficult, but that stuff in particular just felt really... I don't know. It hit different. I think it was a lot of it was simply because it's pixels. Like, being these, like, sharp, big pixels, doing things that pickles shouldn't really be able to do. I think that was part of it. Like, layering pixel graphics on top of other pixel graphics, and it's not technically pixel perfect, was kind of a lot. And also there's like the blades turning red for a reason I still don't fully understand. It just was a lot. But we did do it. Like I said, I'm glad we did it, and even though I think they should fix it, I'm glad we beat it before they did. It turns red when the soul is close to it. That's what I thought, but like... I think the range on that effect happening is like too much. Because it was really hard to like tell that at a glance. I only really noticed it, like, what might have been happening whenever I went frame by frame, which I think is a bad sign. But yeah, usually with this kind of stuff, it's very, this is also the case with Armored Core 6. I hope they fix it. I hope they make it a little bit easier. But I'm glad I beat it before they did, because I would be really upset if I didn't. I don't remember what boss it was, but somebody, I think Kara came in chat, was like, oh, you beat it after they fixed it. You beat it after they nerfed it. I was like, fuck. I want to play the fucked up, difficult version to show how good I am. And there was also that, like, strategic element of this fight that I feel like was vague. I think making that fight an actual fight where you have to do damage, I think narratively it makes more sense as a run out the clock fight. Personally. Because even you lose in the cutscene. So I don't know, it seems odd to be actually just like, oh, do like a DPS race, essentially. If you do enough damage, then you had to run out the clock? True, maybe. I don't know, is there like a specific amount of turns it has to do before it does the final attack? Because it seemed like the moment I got it to the damage threshold, it just kind of did it. Then again, no, I guess Susie probably has to run out her dialogue. I think she had to get to the point where she says, people like you piss me off. Yeah. I can't imagine doing that much damage before she says that, though. Unless I did. If I did, I couldn't tell. But yeah, that's not that bad of a win off the clock thing. It's gonna confuse fastest runners having to attack. I mean, technically I'm doing pacifist. Like, I'm doing all acts. But yeah, you definitely have to... The fact that I think all of the secret bosses you consistently have to, do damage to. Like, we had to fight Spampton and Jevil. Did we have to fight Jevil? Couldn't you beat Jevil by acting? I might be wrong. Might be misremembering. God, Jevil feels like a completely different game. Thinking back to Chapter 1, that feels like such a different game. You don't have to attack Spampton? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I think I might have killed that guy. Oh, did I pacifist that guy? It's been a while. It's been a long time. I forget. I know y'all told me last time I played this, but my brain bad. You cut strings, right? I think that's why I get so mixed up on Spampton. We need to raid somebody. I need to call it a night. Thank you again, everybody, for putting up with all this. Thank you, Duende, for the clip. Thank you, Undyne45, for the follow. Thank you, Doki Zutea, for the raid. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 500 bits. I think that's all that happened tonight. I almost feel like I should do something else before we end stream. I feel like I need to, come down from all that. Actually, do y'all think... I guess we should do this again next week, right? We should go straight into the next chapter. It almost feels like we should take a break from it for a week, but maybe not. I don't know. Thank you for streaming and getting through that fight. Thank you for getting through that fight. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna end stream, but hold on. Oh god, is the game just going to crash? Is it not even gonna be able to... Okay. I don't think we have anybody who can actually do these races. I don't think she's good enough. '18th favorite? She's not gonna be able to do this. Can I back out? But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back Thursday with Digimon. Though I'm kind of afraid of Digimon. I'm afraid Digimon might be... I'm afraid I might need to do more grinding in that. Caro, DM'd me and was like, hey, you should probably be doing more grinding in Digimon. So I'm a little worried about Digimon Thursday. But it'll probably be fine. And then... Saturday and Sunday, we will be back with Final Fantasy and City of Heroes, most likely. We gotta watch this race, though. We gotta watch Gold Chip completely beef this race.
メジロライアン続く2番人気はミホノブルボン注目の皐月賞馬娘ゴールドシップ4枠7番での出走
I didn't even see what I settled style to.
出走の準備が整いました さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りま
Well,
し
it's
た
not Digimon World 2 levels grinding. Grinding in Cyber Sleuth has not been too bad.
スカイこの2人が競り合っているぞ最高峰からのレースとなったゴールドシップ
Like, I have a method I can do pretty easily.
ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
セインスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます第1コーナー回って第2
Maybe I'll do that Wednesday. By Wednesday, I mean today. I have all I need to get done. Maybe I can get a little time in. The thing is, I'm afraid of grinding too much in that and like getting all my shit to like level 99 and everything just being a cakewalk. I might, I don't know, I might pick like 3 Digimon and maybe grind them up off stream if I have time. Maybe see if I can figure out what I want to do with Skull Sagamon.
3番手には12番1馬審査10番すぐに続いて成田ブライアン
She's not gonna. There's no way she's getting to the front.
外からメジロライアン内で4番その後から8番後から16番その後ろに17番外目をついて3番差がなく9番
Oh my god, whoever was 14?
さらに外から14番第4コーナー
Who's 14? 14 is like dead.
目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
Oh my god, she's so far behind, that's so sad.
ここから捉えることができるのか
Did she get like injured?
短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか逃げるセインスカイセインスカイ突き放せ残り200リードを開いていくセインスカイセインスカイ
Seiun Sky.
足の輪を捉えない先頭セイウンスカイしかしそのパワーかセイウンスカイ
Yeah, dog shit race. That's fine.
セイウンスカイ見事に完勝レースを制しました2着には成田ブライアン3着に入ったのはミホノブルボン
I'm not gonna be able to do these until I get like a better Uma.
すげえってことで
Revival Lyric did a really bad job. Anyway. Horse racing pod is funny to me because you could have just easily made it about track running. Yeah, but
できますよ
then they would be less sexy. Then there would be less like jiggle physics when they run.
技用のロープとか
Not completely. Not completely not sexy. I'm not gonna expand on that joke. Look at where that joke is going, that's enough. Oh, so yeah, they're all based off of real horses, which is funny. Anyway, I need to find somebody to rate, sorry. Let's see. It is important that the horses. Ooh, a bunch of people are online right now, actually. Because somebody else is playing Phantasy Star online. That isn't, Cow. I think we gotta... I think we gotta raid Rara. I think we gotta raid Rara. I've been glad she's been back. So we gotta show some love. Thank you all again for coming. I'll be back Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you again for staying with me so late and dealing with me just like doing whatever I had to do to win that fight. Have a good night. Hopefully the next stream is less stressful. Hopefully I'm a little anxious. like I said, I'm a little anxious with it being Digimon. If Digimon ends up being too much, then we can always swerve. Yeah, I'm gonna rest now. And I guess, okay, yeah. Digimon Thursday. Final Fantasy 14, Saturday. City of Heroes Sunday. We will be back most likely with Deltarune again Tuesday. Most likely. Which means another secret boss we're gonna have to do at some point, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine.